Would anybody wish to do the recap for a point of inspiration?
Do we not have Carla here tonight?
No, Carla is at SoccerCon. She won't be able to make it.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember now.
She's
Gotcha.
spending time with her real human friends.
I
And just
haven't done the.
I was awarded the inspiration last time.
I did the recap last time and used my inspiration last week. So I'll let
No,
somebody
I'm
else.
talking about my with Caradwin during the fight. Awarded by the group, not the DM.
Right.
I haven't done it in a while, but I do still have mine since I haven't needed to use it. So if anyone needs the inspiration, they can do it. If not, then I'll do it.
Mason, did you want to give it a shot?
No thanks.
Caradwin, do you want a crack at it?
No.
Hang on, I got it. I got it. I got my 5-page essay.
Oh Jesus! All right, Gallenford, go for it.
Meddlers of mischief, goblins to witches, chase down the proud boys, don't ask why. Completing every mission and bandages, snitches, noble homes to ditches, we're your guys.
Who are the Proud Boys?
That's what Gallenford keeps calling these guys.
Oh man.
Oh,
Somehow it fits.
Last time on the Meddlers of Mischief, the group dragged the two men after their fight in the town while Caradwin was masquerading as Zen, dragged them to a abandoned warehouse, a small one, and tried to use some subterfuge to deceive them and interrogate them, making them think that one was being tortured. But halfway through it, Carrotwin basically said F this and just used the spell that allowed us to get the information we needed. Leaving the person, we left them both tied up, right? Yes, I'm sure we did. Well, we left them tied up and went back to the inn to gather more information on where the men that took Aiden were located. While we were there, the group learned that this man was Damascus' brother. And not only was Aiden taken and probably given off to the one he was hiding from, but Damascus' family that the group didn't know he had was also captured by this man. The group eventually learned of where this base was located, and upon heading there, watched as a few men rode off into the night. Thinking this was the perfect opportunity, they put a plan together. Caradwin, expertly setting fires with some of her spells and causing some of the horses to escape, gave enough of a distraction that the group could sneak into one of the houses. Only having to deal with a few men, they were able to break in, find the wife and child, and break them out. The group then got some distance, and with Zin's help, wrote some letters in the sky, making it seem like a god was ordering this man back to his base.
Yeah, he was.
While giving chase, though, he did not return, but he sent one of his other men, which the group pretty much tackled after Zen convinced the horse to knock him down, and then they got a little bit more information out of him thanks to Carowin's help. The group now planned to catch up to him in Yandrea and wait till him and his remaining lieutenants leave the town before ambushing him before he can make it all the way to Aelipli. What will happen next? Find out today on the Meddlers of Mischief.
all right. Yep. And as I recall, last time you guys were pushing through the night because they were a day's right ahead of you, and you knew they were going to be in Hume.
Yes, we're trying to get them before they reach Aeolipoli.
Yes.
Oh yeah, sorry. I said Yandere, but I meant Hume.
So. So we're going to pick up where it is nighttime. You guys pushed through, not resting. You spent some more hours riding and everything like that, and you're like arriving late at night, like 2 o'clock in the morning, essentially.
It's early.
What do you do?
We know that they're here right now, or are we still trying to race to Aeolipoli?
Well, I think we're just trying to get them before they reach it.
Okay.
Yeah, we knew they were going to Aeolipoli, but we basically caught up to them here.
Do we have a level of exhaustion right now?
Not yet.
Okay. I'll send Morrigan to scout ahead, or scout through the village and see if she can spot either horses that are branded with their sigil, or with if I can spot any of them sort of patrolling the area.
How big of a town is Hume? We've been here before. I want to know if there's more than one inn or tavern.
Okay. I would say in this, yes, there will definitely be more than one. There's at least two.
Well, guys, it looks like we're going bar hopping.
I
So we
won't say
got-
no to bar hopping.
I suggest we split up. Half of us go to one inn and the other half go to another.
Let's remember though, we have the family with us who he would want back if he sees them. Someone might have to stay with the car. Oh, Nix, do you think you can keep an eye on them on the cart while we look around the town?
She agrees. Yes. For carriage one, have Morgan give me a perception check.
Yeah, she gets along really well with the daughter. I'm sure she'll be just fine.
Having Morgan fly around, go into like the stables and everything like that. You do notice that one of the stables does have an abundance of horses. In.
Do I see if Morgan gets close enough? Is she able to see the brand of that we saw on the horses that these guys owned?
Yes, you do see some of the branding on the horses.
Good news, everybody! I found where they're at.
Fantastic. We don't have to split up then.
You found their horses.
Well, I found their horses, but I can't imagine that
That's a fair bet.
that they stabled nearby where they're staying. And at the very least, we can set all their horses loose.
Or we stake out their horses till they come back.
Yeah, but I'd really like to send their horses loose so they don't escape.
Or maybe just set a few of them loose.
I think that
Or we
horses like
just
to be
take
free.
their horses.
Horses like to be free. I'll just convince them that they should go be free.
I like that.
Yeah, but remember with what we've learned about them, they might take their wrath on the town thinking that it was them, but if maybe one or two are missing, then maybe
Well,
it could be something else. Make it look like one of the horses chewed through their rope off and then escaped or something like that.
When's the last time you've seen a horse chew through its rope?
why? I mean, why would we need to mess with their horses at all if not to make it so they can't get away? What is your reason for messing with the horses, Gallenford?
Well, no matter what, we're ambushing them outside of the town, so we need them to leave. If all the horses are gone, they're probably not leaving. They're going to be looking around the town interrogating people. But if
Well,
a few or maybe one is missing, we lessen the people we have to deal with when we ambush.
well, you make it seem like we're not here to stop them. Like, why would Why would we even let them hassle the town?
Right.
If
If they
we're here
started
to fuck
messing
them
with
up.
the townsfolk, we would just confront them then and there, wouldn't
Yeah,
we?
that's what I assume.
Well, with everything we've been learning, I've been gathering they have a little bit more influence than we're anticipating. So, my thoughts were we deal with them where we don't have to worry about outside visuals.
Wait, aren't these guys wanted?
Yes, we're maybe it's just the fact that I'm really tired because it's 3 in the morning. But I'd rather just throw a fireball and get it over with.
We are in town, so let's not go burning any barns, okay?
I was being hyperbolic.
Ooh,
Is that another of your spells?
Yes.
nice use of that word.
And yes, there were wanted posters up for them, but we also did hear that some of those posters were coming down because of their influence,
Doesn't
if
mean
you
they're
guys do
not
recall.
legit.
Well, if Hume has a guard at all, does Hume have a police force or a guard or a sheriff or anything like that?
They're in towns and cities primarily. There is always some sort of authority for to keep the law in check.
Well, then we have the law on our side. If they're wanted men and they cause a commotion in town, then we get the law to answer with us. I mean, it's not just us versus them, then. It's us and the law versus them.
That's what I'm saying. If they're wanted, we are justified.
Right.
Exactly. So we set their horses loose so they can't escape. When they come to
Oh.
see that the problem is,
I
we
thought
chop
for a
them up.
second you said you were going to suggest we set their horses on fire.
No, I said set them loose.
I
I'm
will.
sorry, it's 3 in the morning.
I
It is
will.
3 in the morning.
I will approach the horses as long as the mom and child are safe with Nyx. I would like to sneak up to the horses and I'll untie them and convince them to go run into the woods and be free. If I have to ritually cast, speak with, let me see. Yeah, I'll ritually cast this one because it's prepared.
And also, again, it is 3 in the morning. They're not going to come out here looking for their horses at this time of night.
Right, they're
So
not going
we
to
can set their
discover their
horses
new.
free and then rest.
Yeah, when they wake up in the morning, they'll be like, "Where'd our horses go?" Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I like this plan.
All right.
Definitely feels like a 3 a.m. plan.
It does.
Yes, it is.
So Zen, you take a moment to commune with the natural, with the primal magic of the earth, to be able to speak with the animals. Then you break into the stable where they're being housed. Think of it, it's like a barn. So they're the horses. They're each in individual stalls. Um, I mean, what do you do? You're in front of all these horses,
Um,
and they are
well,
asleep.
they're not tied up. They're just in stables.
They are in stables. Yes.
I will open their stable doors and whisper into their ears and say, "Your masters are vicious and mean to you, and you deserve a better life than this. Please go be free and make little horse babies for the rest of your days."
One of the horses, groggily wakes up. Um, why?
I just told you because your masters are mean and vicious to you. They don't treat you right.
Yeah, they do. We get fed. We get water. We get enough time to ride around.
So you like being the property of you like to be captured by people and used? If so, I'm sure we could find another rancher for you. If you come with me, I can find a better rancher that will treat you even better, let you run more, let you eat more, let you drink more.
Give me a persuasion check.
Certainly, you wouldn't want to be associated with kidnappers. Imagine if somebody took one of your ponies and never let you see it again.
I can't have any.
And why is that?
You look under and you see he's gilded.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Well, it sucks to be a dickless horse, doesn't it? Maybe you should just stay with these guys. I see why you've lost your spine. You've lost your dick, which is connected to your spine, and therefore you have no backbone whatsoever, and you just want to be these people's slave.
They all just kind of walk back into go back. They just kind of lay down in their stalls and kind of go back to sleep.
I will use an action to wild shape into a wolf. Because that's one of my wild shapes.
Okay.
You're gonna scare him out of there.
I'm going to growl and yip and snarl at their legs and like snap at them and like act like a wolf around a horse. How do horses act around a wolf that's rabid?
You might want to keep it down. You don't want, the
Oh, no,
people
I'm
around here to
making-
hear wolf noises.
Yeah.
You
I
guys
assume
outside.
I assume it's going well in there.
Yeah, you guys outside. You guys hear a lot of horse noises. It seems like Zin is talking, and then it gets quiet, and then you hear a wolf, and then
Mason's gonna walk away, and if guards come here looking to protect the horses, I don't want to be seen.
You hear a lot of neighs and startled horse.
I left all the stable doors open, by the way.
Yes,
So
I'm aware of that.
I'm basically sheepdogging them.
And they,
Stampede.
they bolt all of the horses in there, not just the good fellas.
Right. The Proud Boys.
You guys see like 15 horses just bolt out of the front door with a wolf trailing behind them, and you guys hear commotion coming from the stable house.
So I chased the wolves or the horses until we're out on the outskirts of town, and then I will shape change back into myself and circle back to the party and say that went well.
Okay.
I assume we have all vacated the area.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, so I go back to where the party was, and they're not there.
Yep. You as you're sneaking by, you do see the stable owner talking with a guard and trying to figure out what happened with the horses.
Okay. I will try to pick up my my friend's trail.
Okay. You know where you guys. Where did you guys park the car? Did you guys park it outside of town and walk in? What exactly did you do?
Probably just inside the gate, I would imagine.
Okay.
So that way we can enter and exit, or we don't have to enter and exit if shit happens.
I'll say so. We'll say that you guys are on the west. The cart is on the west side, and the stables were on the east side. So then you would know that the cart is on the opposite, on the other side of town.
Okay. I'm a person. I'm just strolling through town.
Right.
I'll just head over to the cart.
All right, so they can't leave town now. Shall we get a room and gauge them in the morning, or do you want to, break and enter?
Is the party with the cart?
I don't know. Where's the party at, guys?
I think the party's at the tavern.
Yeah, we moved away from the car, probably to the closest tavern.
Well,
Because I was promised drinking and bar hopping. I came here to bar hop and drink, and since we're not bar hopping, that means we drink.
so then you get back to the cart and you just see Nyx in the family.
Hi, Nix. Hi, little girl.
Hi.
Hi, Mom. Well, our plan worked. It was a rousing success. Is everybody okay out here?
Yeah. The mom will speak. Did you see my husband's horse?
Yeah, I did. It's very unfortunate what happened to your husband's horse. I'm very sorry.
What happened?
Its dick was cut off.
Oh, they don't cut off that, but because last time I saw him, he was in the barn back at the ranch. I didn't know if he was with Rogan. I didn't know if Rogan had him.
Well, I wasn't familiar with your husband's horse.
Oh,
We
hopefully
hadn't
he's
met.
fine.
We're not really on a first name basis, so I'm not sure how I would have been able to tell.
Okay, I just wasn't sure, so that's why I asked.
Maybe if you described him and told me a little bit about his personality, I could catch up with the herd of horses and see if he's there.
All you had to do was run his license plate.
You probably wouldn't be because Harvey never. The horse Harvey would never really let anybody, especially Rogan, ride on. Rogan usually kept him locked up in the barn. So
I'm surprised you didn't mention this prized companion of yours before we left their ranch.
it heated the moment. Everything going on.
Well, it's sad when you lose a close friend. I understand, but I can help you grieve. But in the meantime, we should probably just head to an inn as normal travelers. Perhaps we'll find our friends. We could all use a good night's sleep. Our quarry isn't going to be leaving anytime soon, at least not on their horses.
Freaking ducks. Quite right. Yes, we could use a bed.
So I'll just, Nix and I will just guide the cart into town, and we'll be like travelers arriving late at night after a long journey looking for an inn.
All right. The rest of the party, where are you at? Where?
The first tavern we come across from the stables.
So you want to look for a tavern?
Yep.
Okay. Easy enough. You find a tavern.
I didn't say building. I didn't say tavern. I said building. No, do look for a tavern.
So what are you looking for?
Tavern.
Okay. This late at night, you'll probably see that it's like getting very close to closing. This early in the morning. You find the nearest tavern. There's like one patron in there. He's asleep with a cup in his hand, and you see a dwarf behind the bar getting ready to clean. He's cleaning down and like getting ready to close down.
I'm gonna point at the guy who's sleeping, and I'll say, "I'll take what he had."
Well, we're getting ready to close, but if you're just getting in, I could do a last call call if you're really wanting a drink.
Yep, just a little nightcap.
A nightcap. And the rest of you?
No drink for me. Just somewhere soft to sleep for the next 5 hours.
Same.
Well, are you wanting separate rooms? Depends on what you want. I mean, I don't have any beds, but I can point you in the right direction.
Any that you know we could acquire very quickly. We do have a few others.
He does pour you a glass of whiskey for a nightcap.
Cheers, everybody.
Which actually I might do myself.
Speaking of whiskey, is tequila here?
You can if you're looking for tequila, you can give me a perception check.
Yeah, I'm curious if somebody else has to get an undead creature registered.
Are you talking about tequila or tequila?
The ghost dog. I don't know which one.
You don't see any sign of the hound that has been following you for the past couple days.
Oh well.
To kill you. God, Jeremy, you are a bard. He will point you at a inn. It's more of an upscaler inn. And it will. He'll say that this inn will have will most likely have beds available than the other one. The other one is definitely for more day travelers, and it usually fills up fast.
Thank you for the info.
Much
Gallenford
appreciated.
is gonna turn and head for this inn since there's only one other person in here, so he doesn't see any sign of their quarry.
All right.
Stig will follow.
How much was it for the whiskey, Chris?
Whiskey. Where is it? I think that's 5 silver.
Well, I'll just drop a gold piece on there and be like, "Till next time."
Till next time. You guys, when you guys are walking out, Zen, you've definitely find the group walking out of a tavern.
Ah, did you make some friends?
Yep, good bartender in there.
Did you secure us some lodgings for the night? The lady and the girl are very sleepy.
He directed us down that way.
Ah, it's almost bedtime, my dear. And I'll follow the party.
All right, you guys approach. You guys see that there is the inn is called the Inn of Seven Tables. You guys approach. You all enter in, and you see a nice young dwarven lass behind the counter. Oh, hello. I'm assuming you need rooms.
How many tables are in this building?
7.
Just making sure the name would make sense.
The,
We're we're here for some rooms.
okay. Each room is 2 gold a night.
Jesus Christ.
Don't give me that.
That's a lot for a room in a fucking small ass town.
Lot. That is a lot. Like normal
I'll give
people
her like
would-
2 silver.
No, this
normal people would not be able to afford this ever.
I think this is aristocratic.
Yeah.
is
This must be the nice fucking hotel in the country.
Or this person's just like, it's 3 a.m. You guys look desperate. I'm gonna charge you whatever I want. Insight check.
you give me an insight check.
Yeah, I'm doing the same shit. Are you kidding me? Ooh.
Did you say 2 gold a night per person?
A
Yep.
room.
Well, it looks like we're all bunking in the same room.
Yeah, no shit.
I mean, yeah, why not?
She is not. You don't think there is any deceit behind the thing? This definitely is more of an upper class hotel. You could this is probably the oldest hotel. Probably helped started when the town was founded, just by looking around, and that this is a mining. There is in the hills up here are jewel mining, so you probably think that this is probably where the owners or whoever's in charge of the mining or business people come to stay.
Yeah, I just looked it up. This is considered comfortable, which is like the owners.
No,
of the
that's
floors.
lifestyle prices. Go to page 158. It says in stay per day. Wealthy is 2 gold pieces, and that's the second to the top. Aristocratic is 4. A comfortable is 8 silver pieces, and a modest room is 5 silver pieces.
So this must be like the country club where the normal inn was like, the normal inn filled up. So he's like, well, the only rooms left are in the country club.
They're
Exactly.
the wealthy people.
Mason's gonna like turn around and mutter to himself, like, wow, that's a lot. That's pricey. I mean, this place only has 7 tables. The bar had more than that.
I'm not wanting to pass myself off as a wealthy traveler. So I will bid the party goodnight and go find another place to sleep.
Yeah, I can make the dome. We really don't have to sleep in a
Yeah,
place like
there's
this.
no need to spend, what is that? Including the mom and the girl, that's like we're gonna spend 20 gold pieces to stay here for the night. It's not worth it to me.
How big are your rooms?
I have spells to save for.
Big enough. How many were you needing?
More than big enough.
Would one room be big enough for the size of our group that you see before you?
If you all squeezed, yes, we could provide blankets and pillows.
Let's just get 2 rooms, a guys and a girls.
We could do that as well.
That would work. And I kind of just turned to the others. I'm like, if we had gotten here earlier, I could have performed and got some free lodging, but...
Dude,
well,
we
too
already
late for that.
drove all night. What do you want?
Just saying for the future.
I already pushed our horses as fast as we could. Come on.
Now, do
Couldn't
you
have
want
gotten here any
2
sooner.
beds per room or 1 bed per room?
So,
It's
are
2
we
beds
getting
gonna
2
be.
rooms?
We're getting 2 rooms, a guys and a girls. Does 2 beds cost more?
No, it's all the same price. It just depends.
Okay,
on...
let's get 2 beds per room.
All right.
I mean, can you fit 4 beds per room? I mean, that would be great.
No.
2 beds should be fine.
All right, that'll be 4 gold.
Mason will put 1.
Stig will put 1.
Gallifrey will put 2.
All right. She'll take the gold and she'll mark down 2. Do her paperwork behind. Grab 2 keys. Please follow me.
I'm gonna I'll follow them to their room, and then once we get to their room, I'll climb out the window and set up a camp down below the window of their room.
Once the rooms are set up, someone should go get the wife and child and sneak them in. That way, they're not really seen. But while we're walking up, did you happen to get another sizable group, kind of in the middle of the night?
No. No, you're the largest group.
Insight check.
You can. Okay. Remember, you're not asking me what check to take. You want to tell me what you want to do, and I'll tell you what check to make.
I know. I just really like the line.
It's something you scream from the rooftops.
It really
Inside
is.
check.
But also, I think she's lying to me.
She is not lying. You get the sense that the people you are following probably would most likely want to keep a low profile, and that maybe perhaps the other reason the other hotel is so filled up is because there's a large group that came in before you guys.
It might be a good idea to have Morgan maybe keep an eye on the other lodging.
Now that I'm thinking about it, why are we paying for a room when we can, go take these guys out in their sleep?
Because we're not
mention the whole...
Because we're not here to kill them. We're here to find out where Aiden is.
Wait,
Are you planning on kicking down every door?
No, but I do have a ghost.
And because I'm trying to gather the talking and everything, I'll just turn to everyone and just put my finger to my lips and just be like, shh.
These are your rooms.
Why, thank you.
They are right next to each other, and she unlocks the door to you and hands you the keys. If you need anything, let me know. Have a good night. And she walks away.
And I'll just be like, thank you. But we didn't even catch your name.
She's gone.
I think you guys said too much too loud and scared her.
Mason's gonna go in and probably claim a bed if nobody else is going to.
There are 2 queen beds in each room.
Dibs on that one.
I'll go get the others and guide them to the room that the girls will be in. Caradwin, could you take a look at one of these crossbow bolts?
Or...
We found it earlier before a lot of that commotion started. I remember we got a sense of some magic from it, but I don't know what's on it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about those. Yeah, I can take a look. It's not a problem.
Thank you. Figured they might be useful in the morning.
Is there any extra amenities to this room?
Like, what do you mean?
I don't know. Like a bathroom, a bath.
Uh,
What makes it so expensive?
There is a private privy where there is a toilet, or a hole, so to speak. And there is a tub.
Alright, Stig is going to get in the bathtub, put his sleeping bag over his chest, and go to sleep.
Okay.
Mason's getting settled in the bed. Oh, so comfy. This is the life right here, guys.
Okay.
I'm going to send Morgan out, I guess, into the night to keep an eye on the other hotel.
Alrighty.
Gallenford left one of the bolts with Carrot went to look at, and then went to grab the wife and child and Nyx to bring them up into the girls' room.
Yeah, I guess I'll take a look at that too.
I climb out a window and sleep next to a tree next to their room.
Okay. Next will the mother and daughter would take a bed if that would be okay. Nyx would like to sleep with Caradwin. I mean, you guys have done it before, so
Yeah, that's fine.
So you all beginning to get some rest. It's about 2 hours in your sleep. Zin, you wouldn't hear this, but everybody else, you all hear banging on the door.
Can I send my little ghost awakened mind through the door to see what's going on?
Yeah. Yeah, the head pops out on the other side of the door, and the guards look at it, and the head looks, and your awakened mind looks at them. And that's when they kick down the door.
Oh, he's gonna kick down the door? Alright.
Do I hear that?
You hear a crash, Zin, from outside.
I cast this. They want to try to kick down my fucking door?
You summon David? That's awesome. That's David's
I never made that connection, but I'm gonna call this guy David from now on.
Yep. You summon David from California.
Hello, David from California.
Shadowspawn is his gamer tag, right?
It's his username, yeah. Totally forgot about that.
All right. We are going to roll initiative.
Hey, those guards should be happy they didn't get a fireball in the face, because that's been simmering for like 5 days.
I have not cast fireball in a while. I mentioned.
Who's even breaking into our room or your room?
Zin, just to let you know, I'm going to be joining you in about 6 seconds.
You gonna jump out the window?
Or climbing down the poop chute. I don't know.
I'm still looking for a token.
Where is?
Did I manage to get this guy off before our initiative or no?
You should be able to drag your own token.
This
Jaredwin, wording.
The initiative was triggered when they kicked in the door.
Okay.
So
I thought it was gonna like take him a couple kicks. That's why I was like, okay, let's do this.
There's about 10. There's a few guards outside your room. I want to say about 10. Not 10. I would say about 2. Yeah, about 2 guards.
I didn't hear these guys come storming into the inn.
You're in the back. They went through the front.
All right. I don't see myself on the map yet.
We all drug ourselves.
Yeah, we all drugged ourselves on the map, dude.
Oh, you did? Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I thought Chris was populating the map. I can.
No, we drugged ourselves. We
You
just
drugged
took a big old needle and we drugged ourselves.
All right. Now I'm on the map. Now I can roll initiative.
Yeah, ride the dragon.
Now you can drug yourself. Is what we're getting at.
All right,
ride the dragon.
Ride the dragon. Don't follow the rabbit.
I am drugged sufficiently.
I'm sure it definitely feels that way, being that this is, 5 a.m.?
What the hell is my guards? Why aren't they being...
Oh, yeah, we haven't benefited from a long rest yet.
Nope.
No. But luckily yesterday, I only used my mage armor spell. So I'm pretty topped up.
I mean, I'm topped up because I used my arcane recovery or whatever it is, the thing that druids can do. This thing, I think it's called. Yeah.
So when I say there's 2 guards, there's 2 per door. So there's a total of 4 outside in the hallway. I can't, for some reason, it was not letting me drag the guard token onto the map.
Are you on the right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I just don't know why it's not letting me do that. Unless
There probably isn't a token for that.
Normally it would just drag its picture.
Yeah, it would just do the blue outline of a person looking thing. If you don't have a token for it.
Oh. Yeah, it shows the default token. It shows with that square picture with the line through it. So it's not working.
Oh yeah, then that's like an error that you can't use that picture.
Huh.
Here, I will go to my compendium.
Oh, how dare they?
Yeah, I think at most that I don't have is I just don't have 1 use of my rage.
So I'm gonna put this. Morgan is in town.
I'm full up. Doesn't cost anything to shoot those lightning bolts.
So there are 2 guards. Oop, wrong one. Per door. So far, only the girls' room has been kicked in. Oh, I need to add Nyx because. All right. Character, I'm going to have you go before Nyx.
Okay.
All right. Zin, you hear a commotion coming from inside the inn, where where the rest of your party has slept.
Okay. I awaken with a start, and look up at the window. How high up is the window?
It's about it's a 2-story building, so I'm gonna say 20 feet.
Okay. Then I'm gonna wild shape into a giant wolf spider.
Okay.
And use my action to climb up to the room window. I'm grabbing the wolf spider. Oops. Not Sipiter.
Oh, you have a token?
I have a character sheet.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I don't because I don't have access. Well, I can. If you give me access to giant wolf spider, then I'll have a token.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Then I'll be able to use the character sheet and not just the description.
So it is Zin. Controlled by Zin. There you go. It should be in your handouts now. And there's a token for you on the map.
Yay. Let me go to my handouts. Where are you, giant wolf spider?
The only thing I can't get is the Jakuli, because it won't let me add Tomb of Annihilation to the homebrew game.
Yeah, but you can just create a monster and
Yeah, I could do that, but I can't do, like go to the compendium and type it in Jakuli.
Yeah.
Nope, you're just gonna have to type it in manually.
I'm gonna put Zen over there, and
Okay.
I'm gonna move. Let me pull up giant wolf spiders character sheet. My movement speed is 40 feet, so I can climb 20 feet to the window. What do I see?
You see Carador getting ready to cast a spell, and you see a purple figure in front of the door, and the doorway, like it was, is wide open, and you see two guards on the other on the other side of the purple figure. So it's the guards, Caradwin's Awakened Mind spell, which needs to be on the map.
Little ghost. Oh yeah.
So it's
I'll do
it's
that.
like this essentially. That's what you see.
Also, would you mind? Would you be able to like fix his size so he's like Morgan, kind of the small? Because he's not really that big. He's pretty tiny.
Oh, okay. I always thinking he was bigger.
No, he's a tiny creature.
Morgan is tiny. Yeah. I will move 5 feet below the window and hang out there, and end my turn. Because I used my action to shape change.
Okay. Morgan.
Well,
I'm
Morgan's watching them, but I wanted to put Morgan in initiative in case anything changed over there.
Okay.
So she's watching the other end, but if anything changes during this period of time, then she's gonna fly
This
back.
is around early in the morning, so it's like 6 o'clock in the morning. So light is gray out. So
Okay.
nothing yet.
Okay, perfect.
It's called the dawning.
This guard is going to continuing hammer on the. He's startled by his compatriots kicking in the other door. For some reason, but they're going to continue banging on your guys' door and say, "Open up." This guard is going to. This guard right here. He's going to see the creature. And see it. Look at you, Caradwin, as you are getting ready to cast a spell.
There's a reason you're banging down my door.
You are under arrest, sir.
What for?
And he's going to charge and try to subdue you. So this is going to be a strength athletics check. He's trying to grapple you, essentially.
Yes, I can totally succeed.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Nope, you should definitely keep that 5.
No.
Because I have a chance.
So, same rules apply.
Oh my god. Please still roll bad. There's literally no way.
So, strength or dex?
Oh, I can do dex? Okay, I
Yeah,
have a
you are
+1
defending,
dex.
so you get to choose.
Oh my god. I could not have rolled better.
So you, God damn it, you dodge. He's like, get over here, and tries to like bear hug you, but you duck underneath him and sidestep. It is your turn, Caradwin.
Why am I under arrest? Says the answer.
You were planning on murder. On the murder. We have a witness.
I don't even know how to respond to that. Planning on a murder.
You're planning a murder.
Oh, okay. That's dope. I don't say that, but I cast. I'm gonna use a 3rd level spell to cast Hold Person on both people at my door.
Okay. You don't see these other two.
Yeah, no, I cast it on this guy and this guy.
Okay. Wisdom. I'm gonna do left to right. So this guy is held, the one outside the door.
Oh, goddamn.
So, the one right next to you, he sees you casting spell. He has that split second, seeing that his partner is immobilized, and he kind of just backhands you to prevent him from being paralyzed.
I'll tell you right now, I don't like being woken up in the middle of the night, and I haven't planned to murder anybody until this moment. I guess I'll stay here, because I can't move without him attacking me.
Go look. Well, funny you should say that because the followers who worship Zul, the god of justice, are actually our lawyers in my world. The paladins are known as judiciaries, or no bailiffs, and clerics are known as judges.
I was going to ask, are there judges?
Does that mean there's a Judge Dredd?
Judge Dredd.
I'd be more afraid of Judge Judy.
She out of game. She's the highest paying television judge.
Oh, for sure. I mean, who else is going to compete against her? Steve Harvey?
Not only
I don't
that,
think so.
every time her contract renews, she says, if you still want me on TV, you gotta pay me a shit ton more, and they have to pay her. There's nobody else that can do her job.
She does just small civil cases, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all they can legally do in film. I don't think you can legally film in a courtroom for anything higher than a civil trial.
For artists.
Not trying to bring. I know this is getting offhand, but freaking what was that lady's the lady's court case that just happened? That was filmed. Which lady? Not the lady. The court, that case about the kid who from the protests, the riots.
Well, they still televise major cases. Frickin' O.J. Simpson's case was televised.
Yeah.
Way back in the day when O.J. Simpson was in court, Clarence Thomas's was televised.
I'm sure there are some things that they're allowed to film and some things that are not allowed. I don't know. I don't get, But anyways, back to fantasy fighting. Back to trial by combat.
Yes, we're just about to commit a murder.
Yeah, I'm gonna commit a murder now on these two fucking guards.
Nyx. Let's see her character sheet.
Characters do not be beholden to the law. Fuck the law.
I am the law.
We are the law.
She is going
breaking the law.
She is going to wild shape into a brown bear.
As she would.
I honestly do believe she would do that.
Wouldn't it be funny if it switches to the guy's side and it's just Gallenford talking them down?
That's basically what's probably about to happen.
You guys hear from the other side a giant bear roar. And Nyx, I've actually never played a druid. I played one druid. That was Poison Ivy, and then I got killed.
Is Nyx a moon druid?
She is a moon druid.
Then Nyx would go up and give one of the guards a bear hug.
Okay, I didn't know she could go on her turn.
It's a bonus action if she's a moon druid.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So she's going to go up and, essentially tackle the guard. So she's going to squeeze right next to Caradwin. And she's going to... Yeah. So here is Nyx's
bear.
Strength. And here is the guard's. He's going to do strength. The guard... Nyx has the guard in a bear hug. This guy is paralyzed. Can I make the save at the end of my turn?
Yes.
Okay.
DC 15.
And this is still wisdom, right?
Yes.
Okay. They have such great wisdom.
Exactly.
Nope.
Perfect.
Gallenford.
Making sure he's not like completely naked or anything. He'll kind of walk up to the door and she's like, "What's that racket out there?"
You do not get a response. You just hear a bear roar.
He'll grab something out of the bag of holding and then keep that in his pocket. Open the door.
What are you grabbing?
It is the wanted poster that we originally pulled down of the person we're tracking.
Okay. I mean, the guards don't know that, but I need to know what you're grabbing.
Yeah, that's what I'm grabbing.
Okay. This guard hearing a bear roar, he's going to go 5, 10, 15, and he's going to see the bear charge in and attack.
I just wanted to be clear that they drew first blood.
He's like screaming, ah! You know, this is just all chaos.
Hey, Chris,
Can I
noticed
shout at him to stop, don't attack. We're friendly!
What?
I noticed Mason's not in initiative. He got a 5 like Stig did.
Oh, okay.
I blame my internet.
Who wants to go first then? Stig or Mason?
Mason, you go first. I've got a whole nother door to get through.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, this. Did I miss a guard? I see. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, this guard attacked with the 21. That's gonna hit the brown bear. For 2 piercing. As I roll a 1 on the D8. And Nix is not happy. Mason.
Mason's gonna kick off the sheets, roll onto the floor where his armor is. The armor just uses his action to just snap the armor on, and he's gonna go and intend to hold the door closed, but he used his action already.
Okay.
Use an object action, pick up his hand axe of returning. That'll be his turn. What's going on? Why is there yelling?
Stig.
My head hurts. Ah.
Stig will sit up in the bathtub, get up, open the door, and he goes, Who set the wake-up call? Is it time to go? And he is just going to use his action to dodge.
I mean, look at the fucking claws on those things. When I see those statues, they scare me.
Till tomorrow morning.
Sometimes they make them a little too realistic.
Yeah, when you realize that just how big they actually are.
Yeah. If you were to stand in front of that thing, it's like 12 feet tall. And those claws are as big as your face.
They just want a hug.
Just the nails. Like, if you say a guard runs up with weapon drawn to attack this thing, I would be running the other damn way. But, you know, I'm not as brave as these dudes, I guess.
And you also don't fight these things on a regular basis.
Right.
On another side note, you know bear claws are no sharper than dogs' claws on their paws?
Yeah, but they're hitting with so much more force.
That's
also size comes into account here too.
Size does come into account. I just
You hear that? Size matters.
Jesus,
Ladies.
Jeremy. God damn it!
I'm giving myself inspiration.
I'm going to award you inspiration for that at the end of the session, for sure.
Jeremy said "sat," not Stig.
I know, I'm awarding myself inspiration.
Okay.
I'm having pie tonight.
So I want pie. So is that your turn, Stig?
Yep.
There's another phallic joke in there, but I'm not going to make it.
Zin. He's not part. No, Nyx is not part of the bear community.
But she is part of our bare necessities.
If you don't know what the bear community is, Google it.
Bare necessities.
Dude, we're getting some bangers in tonight, I just gotta say.
Forget about my worry and
Wording, Caradwin. Wording.
That was intentional.
Then I give you a clap and a half.
A giant spider. Go.
I peek my head over the room again and see a big bear and a couple of guards at the door, right?
You just see the bear, but yeah, you can see guards. You see the Nyx. The bear has one guard in its arms, and the other guard is trying to attack the bear, being scared.
I want to climb up onto the ceiling and scurry across the ceiling upside down over the bear's head and drop down on a little web there and bite one of the guards.
How big? This is a medium. So this giant wolf spider is about the size of a dog. So you guys
Correct.
you guys see this big spider.
A
Well,
person.
yeah.
A
well,
man-sized dog.
It's eight-legged freaks.
It's as big as a goat.
Brad. You're not being stealthy about this. You said you're just walking in on the ceiling, which you can do, and you drop a web, correct?
Well, I'm using that more for flavor text. I'm just crawling down to within 5 feet of one of the guys so I can bite him.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely do that.
Because technically I don't really hang on a web, but I just thought I could be next to the wall, right?
No, yeah,
Well,
I wanted to double check the web thing because I couldn't remember if these spiders.
No, I'll just be clinging to the wall above the door then, and I'll just launch my little mandibles down over the door, top of the door, and bite him right in his neck.
You hear the girliest scream as this spider leaps down and jumps from the guard. So give me an attack roll. This should be at normal. Can you change that?
It is. You didn't. It's a monster, so it always rolls. You'd have to. Yeah, you're changing it now.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if you could. I forgot to do that, and I didn't know if you could.
Yeah, I
do that.
can't do that.
That's something you have to do.
Okay. Go ahead and re-roll.
Okay.
There you go.
I like that much better. Does that hit him?
That's gonna hit him.
Okay. He's gonna take. He needs to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh Jesus.
It's a DC 11. So he succeeds. So he's gonna take 10 total points of damage.
10 total.
Yeah, 7 piercing and 3 poison because he
Okay.
made the saving throw.
He is down on the ground, clinging to life.
All right, then if he falls prone, I'm going to scurry back up to the ceiling.
Okay. Yeah, he's not looking well at all.
And I'll end my turn there
As
on the ceiling.
Morgan.
Morgan is going to continue to use her action to keep an eye on, perception check the other end to see what's going on over here.
Morgan's a girl, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember. She does see movement. She sees several cowboy-like figures coming out of the inn.
Then she will begin to fly back to our inn to let us know, as those were the instructions given to her.
All right. This guard is going to abandon this door and go and see the commotion. Yeah, he sees the animals. He is going to run. So if he was
Probably has a few words for the innkeeper, letting bears and spiders stay in their rooms.
So, he would have gone 5, 10, 15, shit, 20, 25, 35, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I know, right? Like, only 4 people for 6 murders? Unbelievable. I'm frankly offended.
Four,
Did they say, like, party of a mom and a child and 5 adventurers are trying to plot a murder?
Right now, I just have to say this right now. Mason's like at the door, and they were banging on our door, and then they walked away to the other room. And he's like, "Oh, they must have had the wrong room."
Yep.
4-man crew for me.
So Mason, you hear running towards the other room, and then you hear a bolt, like a scurry, going down the hallway.
Yep, definitely had the wrong room.
This guard is going to grapple. Just means 0 movement, right?
Yes.
He's going to attack the bear. 2-handed with this spear. For 21. 5.
Oh, now you done pissed the bear off.
Caradwin.
Don't poke the bear.
Caradwin is going to look at the 2 guards and say, "Listen, we're friendly. I don't know why you're attacking us in the middle of the night. But if I wanted to fucking kill you, your friend right here is pretty vulnerable. So put down the sword, and my friend will drop her bear form." Do I get a response? Okay. I wasn't sure if the guy was just like, "I'm not gonna give in."
Yeah, he's he's not. Yeah, the negotiation or whatever is over.
All right. Well, you drew first blood. That's all I'm saying. Then I will.
This is just a big misunderstanding.
It is a big misunderstanding. God damn it! I don't want to use another spell, but I really don't want to fight at 5 in the morning.
It's 6.
I still don't want to fight after 3 hours of sleep. I'm gonna cast suggestion on this guy, and then tell him that I suggest he drops his weapon.
What on who?
On the guy that's being held by the bear. The guy who's paralyzed, he's fucked. Like, I don't really care about him.
Concentration. Question. Hold person.
Hold person will drop. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this guy.
I'm just trying to end this fight.
This guy is no longer held. But suggestion is wisdom.
This motherfucker.
Yeah, he's just giving you all sorts of shit.
Okay, I'm just gonna kill him. That's gonna be my next turn. I'm just gonna fireball these fuckers.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna wait. Yeah, this is it. I'll wait, and then I'm gonna fireball the fuck out of him.
Next is going to squeeze. Basically do claw attacks. 14. Without the shield, he just has a chain shirt, so that's 14. With -2 for a shield on AC, right?
The shield gives you +2 to AC.
Yeah, so he doesn't have the shield currently, so it will be a 14.
Then she hits.
For 8.
Is she doing non-lethal?
She's just kind of squeezing him, yeah. But the guard is still conscious. This guard.
Are none of you gonna talk this out?
He's going to approach and try to hit the spider that downed his companion.
I'm on the ceiling. Can he hit me?
He has a spear, so yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say yeah. Yeah. But he misses.
That's gonna miss.
Alright. Gallenford.
So Gallenford will open the door and turn the corner to the other room. Like, what is going? And from the doorway, I see the bear. I see
Well, they're in
3
the other room.
guards.
You have to leave, so you have to leave your room and go and look around the corner. They're not in the hallway.
I know, that's what I was describing. So I would turn after opening the door, because I heard the bear and everything.
Right.
That's why I would leave the room to go over there. Seeing the guards and Nyx in bear form, and I clearly see that these are guards from the town, right?
Yes.
I lift my hand and I'm just start chanting, "Look before you count the sheep. You're overdue. Time to sleep." And snap my finger, casting sleep on them.
Okay. So sweep is a ranged thing, so it's going to cover more than just the 3.
I am well aware of that.
But it goes based on hit point totals.
Correct.
For
Correct.
decks. Yeah.
So there is a saving throw, isn't there?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. It goes by hit points.
It's
Okay.
just determined by how much hit points she rolls.
Whoever has the lowest
He
hit
rolls.
point falls asleep first,
Right.
and then it goes up from there.
So this guy that's dying, he is. Because he's asleep. He only had 1 hit point left. Let's do the bleeding eye. That's 1. This guy is asleep. That's 4. There's 20 hit points left. And this guy is asleep. Because he's at full health, but he's affected. And
Gallenford, did you cast this as a higher level? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
oh,
Okay.
so that's 39.
I wasn't sure what their health points were, and I just
Zen,
wanted the fight to end.
Oh, so yeah, Gallenford, you see a giant spider on the ceiling as well.
The moment I see the spider after doing that, I back up against the wall, out of the doorway, get rid of the spider. Get rid of the spider.
So technically, you would have the fear condition because you see your phobia. But Zen, with your 11 HP, you fall asleep as well.
Okay. Does it affect allies?
It's just an area effect. It affects everybody within the area.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
I'm assuming
well-
so.
Yeah.
then I fall off the roof,
Okay,
which can't be more than 10 feet up.
yeah, there's no damage at all.
All right.
All
I'm
the
assuming-
guards and the giant spider are asleep. Caradwin and Nyx are unaffected.
Can the giant spider just land softly in the bed?
Wait. Yeah, I guess. I'm curious because I don't know if that would. Technically,
Well,
I have
you're
more
not-
than 11 hit points. But yeah, I don't know. I'll be asleep.
I'm assuming because you're in your wild shape form. Based on the spell, you're using your wild shape hit points. That's what I was going off of.
Yeah. No, I'm going with it. I'm just curious if that's actually how it works. I'm just looking it up while but continue. I like the way you're doing it.
So yeah, Gallenford, you see the spider fall from the ceiling, land on the bed, asleep.
I mean, technically, it's not knocking you out of your spider form.
We determined that power word kill will kill a druid if your animal shape has less than 100 hit points.
Right.
But that's different. Anyways, we're gonna continue.
Yeah. No, I like being asleep. I just don't know what the actual raw is. I'm looking it up while you continue.
This guard is asleep. Mason.
Well, I guess I'll use my action to put my shield on, and then I'll go see where Galliford is. It's like, come on, man, they had the wrong room. What's going on?
Spider guards.
Oh,
Guards
come on.
sleep.
You can't really tell me you're scared of a little spider, huh?
That's not little.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
go.
that's not a little spider.
Did I see
Yeah.
Zin shapeshift, by the way?
No, you Character, you saw a giant spider crawl through the window.
But I saw it attack the guards.
Yes, but
So
okay.
everything that's kind of in combat's asleep, so I'm like, what's going on? There's a spider, there's a bear, there's some guards. Carradine, what did you do?
I did nothing. These guards broke down our door, accused us of murder, and then started attacking us.
Well, you're the only one in here besides a bear and a spider.
Are you kidding me?
and
I
the
haven't
mother and
left.
child.
You've been with me the whole night.
I've been in there the whole night. I don't know what happens in here. Well, I do kind of dream about what happens in here, but that's something else.
Jesus,
Fucking A, dude.
Brad.
A fireball does begin to crackle at my fingers.
I put up my armor helmet. Hey, hold on, hang on. Wait. I started trying to hide behind Galliford as Galliford's trying to hide behind me.
All right, is that your turn?
That'll be my turn.
Stig.
Styx takes 2 steps out the door, hears all this, and turns right around. And he goes.
God damn it. Now he's gonna think I did this too.
Yep, Stig is going to just turn right back around, close the door slowly.
How long does it take Morgan to get back with news of the
We'll
other
find
inn, by
out.
the way?
So is that your turn, Stig? You're just gonna go back into the room, basically?
Yes, he took 2 steps out and heard Mason say, Carradine, what did you do? And she goes, I did nothing. They came in and tried to attack me, so I was going to kill them. And he just turns right around.
Oh,
It's
I
like,
didn't say
I'm
I was
not,
gonna kill them.
I'm not, he goes, I'm not dealing with
You
this.
Carradine, you didn't say that, but that's what Stig heard.
David.
All he needed to hear was Carradine saying, they attacked first. I did not do this. That's all he needs to hear.
That's creepy. Is that your spider form currently?
Yeah, that's a giant wolf spider.
Is that really? Is that?
Uh-huh.
I thought honestly, I thought wolf spiders were all hairy.
Well,
But-
that's the first image that comes up in a Google search.
But anyway,
This is not an orb weaver. Those are the creepy ones.
goddamn. Zen, you are asleep. You do hear that there is a guard yelling to get out and call for more guards. But Zen, you are asleep. Morgan flies back and lands on the windowsill and just sees what's going on.
Don't you fucking say anything either, alright, Morgan?
Caw!
You're dead to me.
Well, I'm assuming that since Morgan is here, that's kind of our... that's what we've been waiting for. We should probably go deal with that, too.
All right. So I'm trying to figure out. Do you guys are going to continue attacking the guards, or are you going to try to run away and deal with the situation? Oh, Jesus! Enough with the spiders.
Yes, please.
I'm just doing it for Doug. I like that Spidey face. He's all cute
He has
looking.
a skull on his bulb.
I know, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Galliford specifically put them to sleep so we wouldn't be fighting them. We
Alright.
don't want to be on a wanted poster.
But you do hear a guard yelling for backup. So
I say, make sure they're not dying. I'm putting on my armor, and then I'll try and negotiate with the other guard.
so you're gonna go back into your room and get dressed.
The guys we're after are starting to move. Gallenford.
Then, yeah, I'm gonna speed up, getting my gear.
So we're gonna get out of initiative then. So you guys, Stig Gallenford bursts in the door, saying we gotta move.
Stig will do another 180.
All right, if we're out of here, that was a good nap, I suppose.
It's definitely not worth 2 gold.
Mason will, put his clothes on, gather his bags, and make sure to take the mint off the pillow.
Stig will leave the mint in the bathtub.
Did you guys wake me up?
I don't think any of us really realize that you're the spider.
The spider is
Stig-
just sleeping on the ground there.
Stig will go out the window. Zin! Zin!
Zzz.
You get no response, Stig.
Zin, you need to wear a necklace or something that doesn't transform, and then we just know it's you.
Guys, we gotta go check on Zin. She's not responding.
Maybe she's asleep with the horses. Let's go.
What's that giant wolf spider doing here?
Isn't she a druid too?
You guys know that Zin can transform into animals. You have seen her do it.
Check the spider.
Hang on. I'm doing an
I am
insight.
also a type of spider that's native to a desert. That's why I picked giant wolf spider.
Yes.
Guys. Zin's a druid. And these spiders aren't native to here.
Yeah, Gallenford's not entering that room, so while they're trying to figure that out and he's got his armor on, he's going to try and scribble a note saying, "Sorry, this was a misunderstanding. We're after others wanted in the town." And then he will leave that note with the master's wife and kid, since we're not. The original plan, I believe, was to leave them in the room.
You're gonna leave them?
Were you guys intending on bringing them with us while we
No.
attack these guys?
Can we at least move them to the boys' room where the door's intact?
Yes.
Yeah.
Stig is going to nudge the giant wolf spider awake.
Okay. Zin, you are nudged awake and you open your beady eyes and blink a lot.
I have my glaive ready to swipe down, and I go, Zin, if that's you, Zin, declare yourself.
I use a bonus action to shape change into myself.
Good enough. We're moving.
And then I rub my eyes because, I was sleepy. And I allow myself to be led by my ally. What happened? I know I bit somebody. I can still taste him in my mouth.
Stig pauses and looks at Caragwin and he goes, I'm not the one to ask.
I didn't do a fucking thing. Don't you dare accuse me of it.
I didn't say anything!
We'll have time for this, guys. Do you have your gears together?
Yeah, Stig, Jesus, we don't have time for this. Let's go.
Gallenford will do his aid as everyone's getting ready to rush, putting it on Mason and Stig, along with himself. And then he's going to first go down without his hat on, more of a hood because of the cloak. So that way he doesn't look like what the lady remembers. And see if I can negotiate with the guard on the way out, so we don't have to, rush out in a fight.
Okay.
So if I come down looking more like a cloaked figure, without like my fancy gear showing and everything. What do I see coming down the stairs basically?
Empty and an empty foyer.
Hey, just a quick question. When you fall asleep, that's unconsciousness, right?
Right.
According to Wild Shape, you automatically revert if you fall unconscious.
Oh. Then it would have been Zen sleeping on the floor.
Yeah, no, we wouldn't have wasted all that time.
Okay. It's good to know for future.
Yeah, I kind of spoils some of my own druid roleplay stuff, but okay.
We'll leave it. I like the idea that the spider fell asleep on the floor.
I personally like it too. But we could discuss that after the session.
That's just raw. That's all.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine either way.
I've got a couple of druids in my world that stay in animal shape all the time.
But
So,
anyways,
reverting. Yeah.
we're gonna continue. So, are you guys shortly following Gallifrey? Because Gallifrey's by himself, as far as I am aware.
I mean, I would assume that's the goal, yeah, is to follow him to go outside.
Nyx,
I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but I'm kind of dragging Zen along with me, assuming Galliford knows what he's doing.
Well, seeing that the area is empty down here, I would actually look at everyone and be like, I almost think we should go out the window.
I'm not going to question it. I'm going out the window.
I mean, I can do that. That's how I got in here.
I'm not sure what's happening, but okay.
So as they're going out, that one guard, wasn't bleeding out on the floor, was he?
which guard?
The one that was already injured on the ground.
There's-
The one that I bit?
The one that you bit is barely alive. He has like a swollen neck where he was bitten by a spider, and the one that Nyx had crushed.
I'll try and make them look slightly comfortable while the others are jumping out the window. I'll let them go first.
As you're doing this, you hear movement coming up the hall, up the stairs. Many footsteps.
Yeah, I drop the note on them and I follow everyone out the window.
All right. And again, you leave the mother and daughter behind, right?
They're in the other room.
Okay.
All right, now we're down here.
Oop, must accidentally delete the.
Does Morgan deliver the news that Morgan discovered?
Yes, that's why we're leaving. Part of it.
Yeah, as you
But
guys,
I did tell people that we need to leave.
Yeah.
you
I
do
mean,
hear alarm bells going on in the city and the town and everything like that as well.
I guess we should meet them outside of town, though, perhaps?
That would be wise. So who all did they see?
Well, they didn't see me.
They didn't see me.
They didn't see me. I was a spider.
Peridwin, if you can, maybe
I
have.
swear to God, it's not my fault.
Can you have Morgan follow the men we're trekking, and then I'm gonna see if I can walk through the town without seeming like I'm one of the wanted enemies. I just won't wear the hat. That way I can see if there's a way to negotiate us not being on a wanted poster as well.
Sure, fine, whatever.
Wait, what's
Oh,
going on?
I'm sending Morgan after the after the people we're looking for.
All right.
Keep an eye on them.
Morgan flies off.
Roll back. We're wanted.
We're not wanted. Well,
Not
actually, we
yet.
might be now because they attacked us and then we fought back. Technically, it was self-defense. They drew first blood. We didn't hit them physically. We just tried to knock them unconscious. With magic. Which is not damaging to the physical form. Until he
Stig.
attacked Nyx, and then Nyx attacked back.
Stig is just staring at you with skepticism.
Listen, I didn't do fuck all. Alright?
His
All I heard was a
expression-
crash, and I thought the burglars were breaking into the room.
All I know is that you have proclaimed your innocence quite a lot in the past few minutes.
I did notice that they only broke into the girls' room. They banged on our door, but they didn't break in. They seem to want your room.
Do you all want to die right now?
No, that's
Because
why
I'm
we're
not in a
running.
fucking mood.
Oh, I could definitely see how it was a misunderstanding.
Well, it doesn't
I-
matter what those guards want. It only matters what information Rogan has. If we can track him using Morgan, then we should do so.
I really wish I had the silence spell. I
No,
really
please
wish I
don't
had the
cast that.
silence spell.
I have it, but I can't use it.
Where did we put our horse? Is there like a stable for the inn or what?
You would have put it on. You would have put it in probably the stable where the other horses were being kept. That would have been the closest stable, close to the exit.
I really don't want them seizing Cricket, and if the bad guys find their horses missing, they just might steal ours.
Well, the horses didn't leave last night. Oh wait, correction. Yes, I forgot about the wolf.
Yes, I think we've overstayed our welcome. We should move on.
I'm gonna go save Cricket.
Yes, head to the horses and the cart. Gallenford is gonna kind of keep an eye on everyone, but kind of be at a distance. That way he can try and make out what all they know of the group and see if there's a way he can
Chris,
fix this.
I want to shape change into a wolf and pick up the scent of Rogan and his crew who left the other building and chase after them. I'm tired of these debates.
Okay.
I have a single-minded pursuit. Rogan has the answer. I'm going after him.
First, I'm gonna deal with. Okay, you turn into a wolf. But first, I'm gonna deal with Morgan. Morgan.
Yeah, sure.
Morgan gets into the air and gets to where the stables are, realizing, and she sees that there are a few of the good fellas behind, and she sees that your guys' horses have been taken from your cart and where the stables were.
Morgan will try to track the horses then.
Morgan flies up higher up into the air and sees 3 horses up on the road. You guys had 3 horses, correct?
Yeah, the draft horse and
The draft horse, the riding horse, and the other horse you picked up.
yeah.
There's Cricket, Butterscotch, and Draft Horse.
They
The one
are-
that Carradine bought.
Yeah,
I
they
think is what you guys named it.
Oh yeah, the one that cared about.
those 3 are on the road, and behind you see more. You see definitely the cowboy figures beating up the stable, the owner, for letting their
I
horses.
fucking
run.
hate these guards, by the way.
Did
I
you
just want
say,
to point that out.
are we seeing them right away?
No, you're not there yet. This is when Caradwin had sent out Morgan to scout.
Guys, Zin's gone.
Yeah, she turned into a wolf and ran off. Let's go catch up to her.
Well, we need to get. If we're going to keep up with her, we need the horses.
The horses have been taken.
Stig gives you that eye that makes you think that he's blaming you for that, too.
Oh my god. This is not going to end well. I love it.
I'm gonna kill him.
I know. It's going to happen.
I'm gonna enjoy every second of it too.
I'm sure he's already planning his next character.
I'm going after. I'm chasing after Zen.
All right.
If I see them break into a run, Gallenford will chase after. He'll just I'm kind of off to the side just so I can see if guards notice them and start chasing after them too.
Ken, do you see the wolf in your handouts?
Probably. Let me go to that page. Yep.
Okay.
Thank you. I am now a wolf. But I can't wild shape again until I short rest. Cool that I can see you doing that, because we both have the character sheet open at the same time.
Oh, you see me put up the advantage toggle and the whisper toggle?
Yeah, I can see you when we're essentially opening it at the same time, but you're modifying.
Okay, yeah. Well, you guys aren't the bad music playing. It should be the mood music. So Zen, you get around the corner at the stables and you see about 4 of these. They're about the same. They're wearing the same outfits as the upper rankings that you've encountered up back at Yandrea. So then they're stronger than the grunts, and they kind of have. They're kind of leaving the stable to go back into town, and they just kind of beat up the stable owner for letting their for losing their horses.
Do I recognize one of them?
You will not have seen. You don't know what they look. You don't recognize.
I don't know what Rogan looks like.
What?
I don't know what Rogan looks like.
You do not. You have never seen Rogan. And based on what's going on, you think and heard from Morgan, from Caradron, you think that Rogan probably left with the other 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find their trail.
Okay.
The ones who Morgan spotted leaving, I want to pick up their trail and chase after them. I'm sniffing the ground for their trail.
All right. Give me a perception check. And yes, this is just rely on smell. So.
How fast is a wolf?
I have speed 40.
Okay, so you're slowly pulling ahead of me.
What's your movement speed?
I'll just keep sniffing. I'm going to keep sniffing until I find the trail, even if it takes me all night.
Okay, you do recognize the scent of the horses that the party had, so you can definitely with the 10, you are able to pick up the scent of the horses.
I start following it.
And they're on the road, so.
Well, I've got 3 hours in wolf form. And I'm, well, about as fast as a horse.
Nyx, I used one of her wild shapes.
I don't suppose there was any other sort of transportation in town that we might have seen.
There's the other stable on the other side of town.
Yeah, they have griffins and hippogriffs.
There's no flying mounts. You had a flying mount.
Well, I know I'm not going to catch up to those horses, so I guess I'll try and check that other stable real quick.
I'm trying to figure out how many times can Nyx wild shape. I used one.
Twice per
Right.
short rest.
All druids can shape twice per rest.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's just
set.
when you're leveling, when your level goes up, you can stay in it longer.
Right.
Okay. So
3 hours each time.
Nyx is going to wild shape into a horse, a riding horse.
Ooh, a riding horse is faster than a wolf. I think they have a speed of 60. Yep. Nyx can go faster than me.
So if I think so, I'm assuming so. Zen, you're running in wolf form. Stig is bolting after behind you. So that's three people. That's two people taken off. Nyx transforms.
I would say if Mason didn't get too far, Mason and Carrotwin should get on next.
All right, yeah. I'll turn around if I see a horse right there.
How do you
Yeah, I'll
have
jump
flying
on.
movement speed, Doug?
Mobile.
Oh, gotcha.
It's Doug.
Should have been Tabaxi. Huh.
50 if I use one of my maneuvers, but that's only for like one turn.
Right. No, 40 is good. That's good movement speed for a walking person. You walk as fast as a wolf does.
So you guys take off. Three of them are on foot, or two people are on foot. Zen is in wolf form. Carradwin and Mason are on the back of Nyx.
They can't have gone. They can't be going too fast. Our horses have been walking all night.
That's
That
actually a really good
That
point.
is correct. And you guys have not rested either. So you're pushing exhaustion. You guys are tired.
Well, yeah, I assume that we would have a level of exhaustion by dawn,
Which is approaching.
but we haven't rested yet.
So I would say you got about 2 hours before dawn until 8 o'clock. An hour and a half.
All right,
Catch them before then.
I'm going.
You guys are running down the dirt road, and Nyx is slowly gaining speed, slowly passing. You know, it's like a race where the horse is behind and is just slowly passing everybody. Nyx does eventually catch up. So Mason and Carradwin will see the rear ends of 3 horses.
They just took our horses, not our carriage.
They just took the horses. They didn't take the carriage.
Oh man, I could knock 2 of the guys out of the fight real quick.
1 second. You guys are approaching the bridge.
Oh yeah.
When
Okay.
I get within range,
Can you describe this bridge, please?
I will
And like what it's over?
I will show you in a second.
I'm gonna kill the bridge.
Kill the bridge.
Well, I want them to fall into whatever the bridge is over.
I think that's an important bridge, and we still live here. Don't kill the bridge.
Live in
And when you
doom?
say fall in, that kind of implies the horses fall too. I don't want that.
Oh, gotcha.
no, I have a solution.
Okay. I'm a wolf,
Zin,
so I'm just chasing. I want Rogan's.
I'm
ankle.
assuming we're gonna roll for initiative before we can act. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then I will withhold telling you what I'm gonna do.
I think he's setting up a map.
I am. I'm just looking for the right one. I bought some map packs.
Map packs.
Okay.
does it have to freaking rain every goddamn day? Every day.
Okay, when you get down to California, you'll realize that it never rains.
I can't
At
wait. It was snowing on my way home from work today. It's actually been sleet, snow, and slush for the last 4 days here.
I haven't seen snow in years.
Yeah.
Genuinely, the last time I saw snow was when I was in Washington.
I just feel like it's a little late in the year for snow. Like, this is kind of weird.
In the last few days, I've seen it was like sun, snow, sun, and then hail in one day.
Yeah. No, it was snowing, like slushy snow and hail, and I had to have my sunglasses on at the same time while I was driving home from work today because it was too bright outside.
I drove from sun, and right when I got to my house, it was hailing just over my house.
Dude, it's like you're like a legendary creature. It's a legendary creature's lair, and then the weather is just different right there at your lair.
This house is cursed.
Okay.
I do live at the creepy house on the hill.
Oh, I can't wait to see what I'm gonna.
So imagine that there are no railroad tracks.
Imagine there are no railroad tracks.
It's a bridge.
The railroad tracks are a bridge.
Let me put...
You couldn't find a image of a bridge?
Well, the map pack I have has bridges, but the one that works for this has railroad tracks on it. So
Ye olde wagon train.
I'm sorry, do you expect us D&D players to use our imagination? Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Unreal, dude.
I would prefer in person if I had the chance, but
Well, we are going to have a get together at the end of this month. Why don't you just plan a one shot?
I could. You had to convince Mark and Mark and Candace to
Come
play.
on, Chris.
Shut up. What am I missing?
Mark and Candace could just go drink and smoke together while we play D&D then.
Nah, I got other things planned. I'm gonna cook dinner and everything like that.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna do a big old fancy meal, like a feast. That's what I want.
You're gonna bring my plate out with like a silver cover over the top of the food.
I don't have one of those.
Oh,
Otherwise,
I've always wanted one of those.
Otherwise, I would. Honestly, can everybody?
Were you making a reference to the Fancy Feast commercial?
I'm gonna dress up as a cat.
Where?
Yes, we can.
Meow.
Map. It looks like we're playing Red Dead Redemption. That's what it looks like right now. This is literally the little train station that crosses the bridge in Red Dead Redemption. I think we put explosives on this.
Is this the bridge over the River Kwai?
So
It's a long bridge.
Nyx is a horse. Actually, I'll just. Where's my riding horse tokens? This is why I was nervous, because I had this whole in-town fight scene, and you guys are making me set up something completely different.
Welcome to being a DM.
I know.
Hey, the adventures on Marcus's dinghy was all improvised.
Chris, if you wanted a town fight scene, you should have just let us sleep and then challenge us in at high noon.
Well,
It's high noon.
if
Or Or if the guards saw us.
If no, if you guys weren't speaking about murdering somebody in front of
Have they never heard of hyperbole? Have they never heard of metaphors of just being frustrated? How many people go around saying, I would fucking murder that guy if I had the opportunity, and then not do anything about
and
it?
then Gallifrey goes, "Shh, quiet. There's somebody here."
Did they not hear the part where they're like criminals wanted by the law?
Hang on, I gotta look at the times.
And they're
Did we
wanted
even-
dead or alive.
Yeah, didn't we say they're wanted criminals? We have the law on our side. We're gonna bring them in. I don't think anybody except maybe Carradwood said murder.
And I didn't even say the word murder. I don't think.
You said kill them.
Kill and murder are different. I could have been talking about insects.
We're gonna kill it tonight.
Here, Chris, I found this is the map you should have used.
Silence! I kill you. I'm gonna make a warlock or something like this. Like silence! I kill you.
Doesn't let me view the URL. What?
Okay, Rogan is in front, and 2 bandit captains are in back on the back. Yeah, I whispered to Jeremy that Harvey was in the barn that you guys burnt down.
I'm really sorry if I killed Harvey.
That's okay. We'll never know.
Wolf,
It wasn't my horse.
I'm gonna say there. Stig, you're right behind, and Galliford's here. So
And Rogan's kind of purplish and nondescript.
I don't have a token.
He looks like that because we don't know what he looks like yet.
Exactly.
Oh, quick question. Because Carowin did do this, but we sped through a lot of things. What was discovered about the crossbow bolt?
He never did it. I never saw the spell go off.
She said she was going to do it later and fell asleep.
Yep.
Alright, it'll be a mystery then.
Yeah, you not see it, Ken?
Oh, now I see it. I was looking for a gray wolf. Gotcha.
And I was wondering what that was.
We are going to take a quick 5-minute pee break before we start the
Perfect.
the fight on the bridge.
Wow,
So,
this wolf has the exact same stats as the fucking spider.
really?
11 hit points with a 13 armor class? Yeah, that's the exact same thing the spider had. Alright, I'll be back.
Which of the riding horses is Cricket and which one's the other one?
I will answer that when we get back. Okay, I have to send this because Connor's name is in it.
Uh-oh. Is that a UFC meme?
Conor McGregor drives past 2 drunk guys impersonating him.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's in the Facebook chat.
That's pretty funny.
Who's seeing Secrets of Dumbledore this weekend? I know me, Bradley, and Jeremy are.
My sister went and saw that. I think today. She said it was pretty good.
A lot of people are boycotting it because of what happened to Johnny Depp. And also because people are not liking J.K. Rowling for her opinions. But that's neither here nor there.
Hmm.
I'm back.
Okay, we'll do another quick sound check. Caradwin,
Yeah, I'm here.
Stig,
I'm here.
Galliford,
I am here.
Zin,
Here.
and Mason.
Here.
Alright. Let us roll initiative.
Initiative.
I need to bring up your character sheet.
I don't think I've rolled over a 10 in initiative so far.
Wow, nice initiative roll there, Caradwin. A little overzealous.
Well, I'm ready to murder. All right,
She's got that fireball at the ready.
I really do.
You're gonna kill your guys' horses.
Is Morrigan flying alongside them? Since I had her trying to keep up with them.
They will probably would have outran Morgan, so Morgan will probably be back up in
Well,
the
Morgan
air.
flies 50 feet, so I guess would she be kind of between us?
I would say yeah.
Perfect. I don't know if that actually does anything for me
I need
specifically
to
yet,
roll
but
for Nyx.
oops. I guess that did
There you
not
go, Nyx.
update the awakened mind. Let's try that again. Nope, still nothing.
And to your question earlier, Mason, your horse is up in front. Rogan is riding your horse. Caradon, I'm going to have you go before Nyx. Unless you want Nyx to go first.
No, I'll go before Nyx,
Okay.
just to be safe.
Gallenford, you are first to act as you are catching up. Surprisingly, even on foot, you're being as tired as you're pushing through the adrenaline. Your sides are burning, your legs are burning, knowing the dire what's going on. What do you do?
I get to that spot, and I'm sure they're at least within 120 feet, but let me make sure. Sorry, this map is big. I gotta zoom out a little.
Yeah. Not as big as
They-
my ship.
Do they say anything as we're catching up to them?
No. Right now they're just kind of riding on.
Okay.
Never mind, I'm gonna double move. Okay, so I double moved.
All right. Do you say anything, or are you just huffing and puffing?
I'm huffing and puffing. I wanted to try and startle them and not alert them until I could strike one.
Okay. This guy, the guy in the middle. Where's my riding horse? I gotta see. Movement 60 feet. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 40, 45, 50, 60. Yeah, so far you guys haven't done anything to alert them, so Caradwin.
All right. Well, how far out are they? What's my range on this? I don't think I'm within range right now. Nope, I am not.
You should actually have Nyx go first. That way she can.
Oh, ride on us, or
That way she can
Ride us over
run
there?
up to get you in
I
range.
already asked, and he said he'll go first.
I didn't
Hold
think
your ready your action till when you're in range.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Jeremy, let him make his turn.
No, that was already kind of my plan.
Caradwin, you should hold your action.
Jeremy,
Because I can't cast through. Yeah, I'd have to be within at least that range. Okay, I'm gonna hold my action until Nyx gets within range and tell her to double pace it.
okay. Where are you holding your action to do what? You're just saying hold your action.
Cast a spell. I'm gonna hold my action to cast a spell.
What spell?
I'm gonna cast Hold Person at 3rd level to target 2 of the people once we get in range,
Okay.
or once Nyx catches up to them.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Are you within range?
Well, I said once she catches up to them was my second clarification to that.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Can she go? She can't go any further, can she?
She could not currently. No, not she had the double move.
Okay. Shit, I still can't get that guy. Okay. I'm going to cast Hold Person at the 2 guys on the horses that are within range, which is this guy and this guy.
Okay.
Initially, I was going to target the horses, but then I realized I can't target the horses with the spell.
So plus your spell.
Did it not post yet? Let me try that again. And then submit level 3. There we go. So we need a wisdom save.
Okay, I'm going to
DC
do
15.
the bandit cabin.
God damn it.
I forgot. Hold on. He still succeeds.
Why do I try? Why do I try?
But you have gotten their attention, and the guy in the middle, he pulls out a cylinder, a long metal device, and he wields it with 2 hands.
He's got a freaking rifle.
That is Nyx's turn. It is Rogan's turn. Yeah, he's going to turn around, kind of turn, and point this thing at you, Caradwyn. He's going to make 3 attacks.
Oh, he's got a pulse rifle.
He has a repeater.
He's John Marston.
For 6. Oh, I'm sorry. Does 20 hit? I shouldn't have.
I mean, yeah, that... I think there's no way that doesn't hit.
Even with a shield spell?
I'm not going to cast shield. I don't
Okay.
have mage armor on. It's going to fucking hit me.
11.
That will also just hit.
For 12.
So I think that. Oh, never mind. You casted your spell.
And a crit.
Yep.
So that's 2d10. So that's 20. Plus, 20 plus 13.
Damn, Rogan is gonna just.
20 plus 13?
He's just 2d10.
It'd be 13 plus 20.
I'm trying to do the math in my head because this might have killed me
That's
outright.
30, that's 33.
33? Okay. The only reason I'm not dead outright is because I had some health left. It's the only reason.
Are you down or up?
I'm down, and the only reason I'm not dead is because I had just enough hit points for that not to be max damage. That
Okay.
could have just fucking killed me.
And you see him begin. Mason, you've seen devices like this before at Aeolipoli. You've seen, especially with Jason. This is something similar what Jason would have worked on. But you see him beginning to reload his weapon. Zen, you hear 3 loud, like thunderous booms, one right after the other, coming from the bridge.
Okay.
Stig.
Okay.
I chase after them, barking and snarling.
Did we see what happened to Caradwyn?
I'm gonna say you see Caradwyn go limp after the 3 booms.
Caradwyn is slumped in her seat.
I was gonna say, am I slumped in my seat or do I fall off?
I'm gonna say Jason kind of has a hold of you at the moment. He's not hindered, but I'm gonna say he has like a hold of you. You're like slumped in it.
Well, I double moved, so
Mason.
I'm looking at my horse sitting right there, and I'm also holding. So my horse is right there, Carradin's right there in my arms. Horse, Carradin, horse, Carradin. I'm gonna cure wounds at first level and be like, if you cost me my horse, so help you, Carradin.
It's funny. He heals you, but he doesn't. But Brad doesn't help a certain ranger that was on his party.
Who are you talking about?
Me!
When?
Mark's game.
You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
Kira. You left me with 2 drunkards and I got crucified. But anyways, I'm joking. Okay, Caradwin, you are brought back to life immediately afterwards.
Now, that's my action to do that. Could I jump to this horse, or is that an action?
I'm going to allow you to use your movement. It will use up all your movement to jump to the horse.
Yeah, I'd like to try and jump to that horse.
You know what, we'll make this cool. So yeah, I'll allow you to jump to the horse. And
Well, jumping is movement. I would just call it a in the movement rule, like jumping rules. You usually make an acrobatics or an athletics check to jump.
yeah, but it's fine. I'm allowing you to use all his movement to jump on it though.
All right, so no check, just make it.
Sure, athletics or athletics to jump onto the horse. Yeah.
Look at you, action superhero.
They took my horse.
I love
All
it.
right. So action, movement, and I don't think I have a bonus action.
All right. This guy, he is going to try to attack you. He's going to try to knock you off the horse.
All right, go ahead.
That would be a push.
Yeah. So strength.
He's not gonna punch me. Come on, punch me.
Fuck me. This is a contest, right? I never really used push a lot, so
It's shove. You can look up shove in the compendium, and it'll tell you how it works.
The
Well,
attacker is athletics, the defender is athletics or acrobatics.
so it's
Whoever
same as a
wins-
grapple.
Well, I get a +7 to acrobatics, so let's see how this goes. Or I get a +7 to athletics, so let's see how this goes.
Yeah, you are trying. He is trying to shove you off, and you are pushing him back.
Why don't you hit me? Hit me.
Gallanford.
I'll aim my crossbow, and I'm gonna try and shoot this guy that's trying to push Mason.
Okay.
Sorry, since it's long range, I gotta switch it to disadvantage. I did only do 1 pierce.
Of course, you know bandit captains have multi-attack. You sure you don't want to punch?
It takes his full attack action to try to shove you off.
I think
Boo.
shove is just one of your attacks, isn't it?
Yeah, but it specifically says if he is attacking with his scimitar.
Oh, okay. That's just for the extra attack on player characters then.
Okay, I'm shooting a second time. I get 2 attacks even with the crossbow.
Oh, you got crossbow expert?
Why is it doing the... Am I really rolling a 1 and then it's minusing the 1 because of the damage?
That's
Or
what it
strength?
shows.
Shouldn't crossbows be dex,
Yeah.
not strength?
It is. I don't know why it's...
But a 14 is a miss. Anyways.
Do you have crossbow expert? Or is this one? Is this the hand crossbow?
It's the hand crossbow. But I missed. That is my turn.
All right. This captain is going to turn around. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Dude, he reared his horse
You son of a
around.
bitch. Shoot me. Shoot me!
Actually, hold on.
Why am I so small? Am I a medium creature here?
You are a medium creature.
Oh, I just look so much smaller than Gallenford. I'm just a little tiny wolf.
You can move through ally squares without costing movement, right?
Yes. I believe so.
Yeah, allies don't block your movement.
Okay.
Only enemies.
Okay. So he's gonna go here. So think of it as, the horses are right next to each other. So the captain is right next to you, Mason. He's going to try to attack you, Mason, with his scimitar. For an 8.
It's gonna miss, and I'm gonna use my reaction to
Okay.
activate my repulsion shield.
Oh shit! What does that do?
Repulses.
It's repulsive.
I'm gonna use a charge, and it's gonna launch you 15 feet away.
Wait! What?
Yeah. That's
Immediately
awesome.
after being hit by a melee attack, you have to. It specifically says hit.
Oh, boo.
Oh, it does say that.
You can do your multi-attack now.
I am multi-attacking. So here's the second attack.
That's also gonna miss.
I know. I actually want this to happen. 11.
I've been wanting to use this thing like since forever, but you never attack me.
This is an 11 hit.
No,
Oh.
you need a 19.
Okay.
Was it you, Doug, that was like in Avernus where you're like, shoot me?
No, that was Ken and
Yeah,
Agatha.
because I wanted to use my monk thing where I catch the missile and throw it
I
back, and
kept
you never.
trying. You know I did. I kept.
It was actually funny in the first combat encounter with the dead man. I hit Connor's character with an arrow, and I go, "Okay, is there anything you would like to do?"
And I forgot. I
And
forgot that was
I
a
sat there for 5 minutes, going, "Any monk thing you would like to do?"
Caradwin.
Fuck these
First
guys.
time you've been shot? Yeah, there it is.
I'm done. Fucking done.
Okay.
I do kind of
I'm
want
not
to
having
talk to Rogan a lot. I'm just putting that out there. I
Well,
might be
he
a little
shouldn't have
pissed
killed
at
me.
you. I might be pissed at you if you kill this guy.
Caradwin, if you kill my horse after I healed you instead of going after my horse, we're gonna have serious troubles here.
Place
Mason, I don't give a shit right now.
Place the fireball. How are you positioned?
It's centered on this guy so that I can get this guy too.
Okay, you're
20
centering.
foot radius sphere.
You are
I'm
centering.
centering it on the fucker who shot me.
Okay, so it's gonna get the 2 riding horses as well.
Yeah, I don't give a shit right now.
I love it.
I just almost died. Mason
Chris?
can fuck off for all I care right now.
The animals shouldn't suffer. Oh man.
Chris, this reminds me when you were playing Spore and you like hit one guy and you immediately got declared war on by like 4 alien races, including mine.
All right, I'm gonna do the bandit captain first. So this is a dex save.
Yerp.
He fails. So he's halfway dead. Rogan. He fails. gotta give him his hit points. So he's gonna take 35. He's about half dead. Now it's time for the horses.
Horses are fucked. They're dead.
I'm still gonna roll. Yeah, they're dead. I'm gonna do this though because they're the party's horses. I'll give them death saves. I'll allow that.
They are the party's horses, but they got blasted with a fireball.
Oh, okay. That is true. So, what's half of 35? That's 17.
That'd be
17.
17.
Okay. This horse, Mason's horse is making death saves. This riding horse is dead outright.
So, Caradwin, you get to tell Carla that you killed Butterscotch.
Okay.
Tell her right now.
I'll post it in chat.
So next session, there we have the one Caradwin bot and the other one that Caradwin bot. And the one Caradwin bot for Mason.
Nyx. Is gonna stay in horse form.
Did this riding horse live? The one that he's on?
It's making death saves.
Oh, cool.
Because
So, I'm just curious what happens to the guys that are riding the horses after their horses get blasted.
they are on the ground prone.
Okay, awesome. Where do I post it? General chat.
I'm not gonna keep killing off characters. Don't please.
You won't need to kill any characters, Chris. I'm gonna do it.
Please, guys, please don't, because it makes me think of, I don't like this character, so it makes me think of what happened in my last homebrew game up in the mountain.
Ken, I'm telling you right now, Stig is not sacrificing himself for you. Zen.
No, I honestly just think Chris is going to kill my character because that's just what happens. It's fine. I'm just planning my next character.
It is Rogan's turn.
Yeah.
But he has to take his turn. Honestly, he does have to take his turn to reload the rifle.
Nope, he's not kidding.
Zin.
I'm gonna probably double move again. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So, hold on, let me zoom in, because I can't tell which horses are dead and which ones are alive. Is this horse alive?
Yes, that one was unaffected by the fireball. Oh, I'm gonna, since it was Rogan's turn. That horse has one success for his death save.
That's a double move to get there, and I will just bark and snap at that horse's. heels.
Okay. The horse is going to rear, but
It's not an initiative.
right, he is going off the bandit.
I didn't know it meant rear like kick me.
No, he's not kicking. No. It's just a wolf came up, so he's like neigh and rear.
Yeah, I'm acting like a wolf chasing down a horse.
Did you double move?
I did.
Okay, I was gonna say, did you want to try to intimidate the horse and buck him off? But
No, I used all my actions just to get there.
All right, Stig.
I'm going to go there, and after seeing what just happened, I'm just going to take the dodge action.
All right, Mason.
I'm gonna go save my horse. They can take all the opportunity attacks they want.
All right, so you're gonna hop off the horse. He is going to make an opportunity attack. 11.
That's miss. I'm gonna cure wounds my horse and try and get it to run away from this murderer.
Okay.
Did this draft horse take any damage?
No.
I see. So Caradwin avoided her horse.
Did this guy want to take an opportunity attack?
Oh,
I didn't avoid anybody's horses.
Yeah, he'll take
just,
He's prone. God damn it! Prone doesn't affect opportunity attacks or.
It
I
only
don't know.
affects being attacked, not attacking.
What are you asking? When you're prone, you make attacks with disadvantage.
Okay, that's what. So
That's what I thought you were asking. Yeah,
Yeah.
a prone creature attacks with disadvantage.
14.
14's gonna miss.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna yell, curses and swears at Caradwin. How dare you hurt my horse? I saved you, and you did this. And that's gonna be my turn.
Go ahead, Caradwin. Say it's not your fault.
I do have a Witcher type class.
What was it again? I know you had said something before we started that there was a class.
Is currently
Blood Hunter?
Blood Hunter?
the Blood Hunter for Matt Mercer. However, I am trying to develop my own Witcher, my own type. So Blood Hunter is the current class I'm using until I flesh out my my own.
Gotcha.
If you want to look at it, I can send you it later.
Actually, you can get Blood Hunter for free on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on D&D Beyond right now.
But okay, back to this bandit captain. He is going to. What is he going to do? He has Caradwin in his sights. He saw Caradwin try to blow up his
Bring it on.
boss, so he's going to attack Caradwin. For 10, Caradwin?
That will actually miss.
11?
That will hit.
No shield or anything?
I probably should. But I'm so enraged right now.
I'm 7.
She's just focused on burning.
Alright, 7 and 1. Oh, 2 with the scimitar. Okay, 2 scimitar attacks, not 3.
I'm still up.
Alright. Gallenford.
I get there and I still have the hand crossbow out. I'm hoping maybe I'll hit this time, and I put one of those mysterious bolts in for this first shot.
Okay.
Oh, it's not disadvantage this time.
And who are you shooting?
The closest guy to me.
Okay. 14 is gonna miss.
Okay. Second shot.
That will hit.
And I will actually also pump one of my flourishes into it. Oddly enough, they don't specify melee attack.
Is that from Tasha's?
Yeah, I'm a blade bard, but the flourishes don't specify melee attacks when I use them. So I'm using the mobile flourish portion. I'm kind of just flavoring it as like there's wind swirling around the bolt as well that forces him off the horse.
You're a College of Swords bard?
Yes.
Awesome.
So that's a total of 11 damage, and he gets pushed 7 feet back, and whatever this mysterious bolt does.
Roll. Roll 2d6.
Why am I?
2d6.
Yes.
Why might I know? I should put 3.
When he is struck, you said he's pushed back,
Yes.
so 7 feet, so 5. And how much more additional damage does he take from the flourish?
Just the 2. So it should be a total of 11.
Minus 2 more as the bolt, it starts to eat away his flesh like it is rotting. The bolts do 2d6 necrotic damage.
Oh.
And you have 18 left. Correction, 17. Caradrin still has the 1 bolt you gave her.
Oh, that's true. And I'm gonna bonus action healing word Caradwin. I want her to stay up as long as possible.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yes.
This bandit captain, he's going to stand up for half his movement. But then he's going to go and attack you, Mason.
Go ahead.
What the hell is this? Oh.
You do have advantage because I'm prone. Still gonna miss. 21's gonna hit, and I'm gonna shoot you with the repulsion shield.
Alright, you still take damage, though. For 5. Can you post that again, please? So do you get to choose where he's pushed?
It says 15 feet away. Whether you let me choose which direction, or if you're just gonna say this way.
A push has to be away from you is all.
I know, but I didn't know if he's going to push him off the edge of the bridge or just push him back.
If you allow me to push him like that way,
I'll allow you to do diagonal.
I would probably say just like within the 90 degrees right in front of you.
I'll just like backhand him that way.
He goes flying off the bridge. And I'm going to take him out of initiative. You guys hear a old school goofy Oh, and splash. Caradwin.
Question: would that? We got a short rest in the inn, right?
You were taking a long rest. You only got like a couple hours of sleep.
But would it have counted as a short rest? Because if it was a short rest, I have another third level spell slot.
I assumed we had a short rest before the knock on our door.
I would assume.
We all went to bed. Otherwise, I can't be in wolf form.
Correct. I will say yes. You had I would consider that a short rest.
Perfect, because I have my arcane recovery, which lets me regain a spell slot. So I have one more third level spell slot. So I'm going to. Where does it need to be? Why isn't my thing working? Hello? What the hell is happening?
I don't know.
Snap to center. I cannot draw. I can't interact with the map at all. What happened?
How? Are you on the freaking ruler?
I was, but it wouldn't let me draw the ruler. Okay, I reloaded. Let's try it again. Now I can do it. Okay, I'm gonna do a fireball right there, centered here, so I can get him within 20 feet.
Okay, hitting the horse again.
Yep, I don't care. You shot me. I died.
All right, roll your spell.
That's very disappointing.
Did you just shoot another fireball?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Caradwin wants to burn the world.
I mean, there is a possibility that if we draw the circle, the horse is not halfway in.
You said you're centering it there, so you tell me how you are centering it.
Well, I mean, if I center it, I just want to get him. If I can just get him, that's all I care about. But if the horse is in the way...
So you tell me, are you trying to angle it so you just engulfs him?
Just say yes, Caradwin.
Yes.
Yeah, aim it at the sky right above him so that it burns him and not the horse. You don't have to center a point on the floor. You can center a point up in the air.
I know, but Caradwin says I'm out for blood, so I'm trying to be very specific. Have her be.
I just want to get him.
Okay.
That's all I care about.
So okay, these. He succeeds.
God damn it.
Is that your turn, Caradwin?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Nyx is going to move. Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. To get up, she's gonna she will provoke from the guard, which normal. It's gonna miss. So she's just gonna get up closer. Rogan going to point his rifle at you, Caradwin.
Do it.
11.
I will shield that.
What's your
'cause
AC?
he's the one. It will be 16 now.
Okay. Oh, that's multi. My bad. So, 18,
That'll hit.
14.
I'm down.
And then he's going to point his rifle at you, Mason. For 8. Damn it. It bounces off your armor. It is your turn, Zin.
Okay. What is this guy? He's just a blue.
That's
That's
Rogan.
That's
Rogan.
Rogan.
That's Rogan.
Yes, he's dressed differently, and he has the metallic weapon that you were told about from Damascus's family.
I'm gonna ride there and bite the horse.
The horse is dead. Well, the horse is alive still.
He's not on the horse.
Yeah, he's on the
horse
ground.
fell down. And
Oh.
that's my horse, so don't be biting.
Yeah,
I
he's-
can't tell. I don't know any of that.
Yeah.
The horse still looks like it's up. It's not marked prone, or I can't tell if it is.
On Mason's turn, yeah, it's marked it's prone still. But on Mason's turn, I'm assuming he's gonna scare him, but
Okay, well I can get there with my total 40 feet of movement. That was 35 to get
okay,
here.
perfect.
Well, I'll move here and then I'll bite Rogan.
Okay.
I don't have an ally adjacent to him, do I?
You have a horse that's an
the
ally.
horse, technically, honestly, yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I have this. So I will attack with advantage.
Because this horse was stolen.
23.
Hit.
Okay, he needs to give me a strength saving throw. DC 11. And he takes 4 piercing damage. Okay, he doesn't get pulled to the ground, but I do bite him for the 4 damage.
All right, he while you're pulling him down, he kind of butts you with the he hits you with the butt of his rifle to knock you off.
Okay.
Stig.
I mean, I'm growling and yelling like "take him alive," but you guys can't tell because I'm saying it in wolf.
I double moved.
Okay. Mason.
Well, I'd like my horse to get away.
All right.
And I'll stand up for half my movement.
So you're just gonna tell him to run?
Yep, just go. I'll call you when it's okay.
Okay. I'm not saying that's your action. He's just gonna get up and bolt.
Then I'll start beating this guy down, and I do want to take him alive because this whole thing has been getting information from this guy.
Okay. He's not looking well at all.
All right. Again,
But he's
I
still
don't want to kill him. So here comes the multi-attack.
He's barely conscious.
All right, that's that turn.
This captain is gonna go up to you, Mason, and attack you.
All right, go ahead. You
20.
saw what happened to the last guy. Okay, you go flying too.
How many times can you do that?
4 times.
Okay, you're gonna take 4 slashing.
I can do that 4 times a day.
Okay, so you have 2 left. So, and he is gone.
I like how you're just flinging these guys off the bridge.
Gallenford.
That's what they get for attacking you.
I'm,
I mean,
g- I'm gonna go up and wake Caradwin up. As I look over the mason, I'm like, "You got him?"
I got him. What are you doing with her? She should stay down. She's just a killer.
Caradwin, you're at 6 now.
Thank you.
And that was a bonus action, so you know what? I'm gonna go over to. Oh, wait. No, that was my full movement. Never mind. That will be my turn, since I don't want to do anything lethal on the guy.
All right. Caradwin.
He's got him, Caradwin.
Going to stand up and dust myself off. And that's it.
Nyx is going to drop her form.
Okay.
And as much as she's not liking the sight of her horse and what happened, she's going to cure wounds Caradwin. For 10. Rogan is going to pull out his whip and try to wrap it around your neck, Mason.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, "You just saw what I did to those other guys, right?"
I would snap and try to bite at his leg to try to keep him from being thrown off the bridge. I know I need this one alive.
So yeah, so he's gonna pull. He has his. He kind of drops his rifle. He pulls out his whip and he's going to try to whip it around your neck, Mason. So
I can't use my shield anyway. I've already used my reaction.
For 14.
Nope.
You see what he's trying to do, and you kind of duck out of the way. You just hear you guys hear a cracking of a whip. Zen.
I'm gonna bite him with advantage because I have an ally adjacent for a 17.
Hit.
Does 5 damage, and I need another strength saving throw.
You're trying not to kill him, correct?
Yeah.
You knock him out.
All right. I did succeed in pulling him to the ground. Actually, I don't know if that's like legit. I can bite without being fatal, but at any rate, is there anything else in initiative?
No. The two you guys look over the edge of the bridge and you see the two captains kind of swimming to shore and kind of running away.
Then, as a bonus action, I will shape change. I will drop my wolf form and become Zen again. For some reason, I can't control the things on the map. I'm having the same issue Connor did. So I will drop and then I will drop prone and put my hand on his chest, getting ready to heal him if I need to. Did you hear that, or did I lose you?
No, I'm typing.
Okay. Well, while you're typing, I'm gonna refresh, I think, because I can't control anything on this map.
Your token should be all the way to the left.
Yeah, but I can't. It's not letting me do any. Like, I can't even make the map bigger or smaller. It's
Oh,
weird.
I see. Wait, I see.
It's weird. I can't do anything. So I'll see what you type here in a second.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I'm back already.
No, you're fine. I need to.
There I am. Oh, right before this happens, I assume right before I become me?
Yes.
Okay.
This is when you were still in your wolf form.
Gotcha.
All right. So you guys have your quarry.
Strip anything dangerous or valuable off of him, and then tie him up.
Let's get him off the bridge first.
What the heck was that, Caradwin? I saved you and you killed our horse, and you're throwing fire all over this wooden bridge. Are you trying to burn us all down?
I'm gonna grab him and drag him to back here. Like this little house here next to the bridge or whatever.
Yeah, that's like a little shack.
Yeah, I'm dragging back over there.
Stig will secure this horse.
Gallenford's going to strip the items off our quarry once Zen is done dragging them off the bridge.
All right. You pick up his rifle. He has a whip, a dagger, and ammunition to go with the rifle.
So after he's been stripped of all his worldly possessions, I just would like a moment alone with him, if that's all right with you guys. Perhaps you can tend to the horses for a moment and your injuries, and just let me have a little bit of time. I'm gonna just pull him into this little enclosed area of the shack over here and have a little conversation with our friend Rogan.
Can you... When I look in Zen's eyes as she's saying this, does she have, like, not as noticeable as Caradwin, of course, but still like that, I'm going to torture him until he tells me what I need to know?
You could give me an insight check. And then you can contest this if you're trying to hide what you want to do.
I guess deception.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not really. I don't really have a clear intention of what I'm going to do to him. I'm going to ask him some questions, and depending on how agreeable he is, I will then determine what I will do to him. I just want to do it alone. I don't feel like I need a babysitter to question this guy who sold my lover. But if you ask me directly, I'll tell you that. It's not like I'm trying to conceal anything from the party. So if Gallenford like raises an eyebrow, I would say, "Oh, I'm not gonna slit his throat or anything, if that's what you're worried about."
Gallifrey basically it was like a raised eyebrow just because of how this day since we've woken up has played out.
Indeed, there has been a lot of rage in the air today, but suffice to say that my anger has been sated, and now I just need answers. Perhaps you should see to Caradwyn, as she seems to have lost her wits even more so than I, and I'm not really sure what drives her anger at this point. It seems a little unreasonable.
Well, technically, a lot of us have done a few unreasonable things.
Gallenford, you cannot ignore this anymore.
You cannot.
We're sick of it.
And I will say, yeah, Gallenford, you should definitely figure out what's wrong with your friend as I start dragging.
Gallenford would snap his finger at this and be like, let's see, I gave options that could have been a little bit cleaner at this, and everyone did the complete opposite. And then a wolf attacked some horses and then did exactly what I said would happen, on top of what Caradwyn did, so I'm not excusing Caradwyn. Don't point a finger at me. But you can't say I can't be worried about how things will play out, how everything turned out. So that is my concern.
So what do you plan to do with Caradwyn? She can't go unpunished.
We will have to worry about that after we worry about the fact that we probably have bounties up on us while we have this guy.
Probably due to Caradwyn.
While they're debating, I would like to drag Rogan into the shack.
Okay.
So I'm going to move into this little shack. And they can debate to their heart's content. You can carry on with that, and I'll tell you what I do with this guy later.
Since you knocked him out, he technically wakes up in 4 hours, unless, you wake him up.
I wake him up, yeah. So go ahead and have your debate. I'm going to plan what I want to do to this guy.
All right. Give me one second, please.
Is he wearing armor?
He is wearing a chain shirt.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So for now, Chris, all I want to do is tie him up with his hands behind his back, leaning against the wall, and then I'm going to pull up a chair, turn it around backwards, sit on it with my chin on my arms, and wait for a moment.
Okay.
For him to wake up.
Connor,
I'll probably splash some water on him in a minute.
Connor, are you there?
I am.
Okay. That last one was not Nick's.
It's not Nick's? Yeah, I assumed. Though, I could see that being done in her voice to really egg it on.
You're giving me ideas, but anyways. So, I'm going to start with you, Zin, since you're kind of isolated. Do you have him tied up? You tied him to a chair. He's unconscious.
Oh, I've tied him. He's leaning against the wall. I'm sitting on a chair.
Okay.
And then I'm going to splash some water on him to wake him up.
Okay, perfect.
Well, hello there, kidnapper.
Hello to you too.
Do you know who I am? I believe we've spoken.
Your voice sounds familiar. Oh yeah, you guys would. Quick question.
Yeah, we've had conversations.
Yeah, you would have found the other sending stone on him.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So now I have the matching pair. So when I say that we have spoken before, I'll hold up both sending stones.
I believe we have. Yes.
So I've learned a few things about you. I've learned that you stole your dead brother's house and family, and that you also stole my lover and sold him to a mysterious benefactor.
Well,
And now, why did you do that?
I wouldn't have known anything about him if your lover didn't come right into town with my brother's body on the back of his horse.
In order to show him a proper burial.
As far as I know, he killed him. Now, I didn't get along with my brother.
I'm not here to debate with you, and I'm going to wave my hand and I'm going to cast this spell.
Heat metal.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to post it because, it's fun, and I think it does damage to him.
I'm not for roleplay purposes. I mean, I'm not gonna reduce.
Yeah, I
his
mean, I
heat.
would basically heal him again right after if it killed him.
Yeah,
but you could just for flavor text, I'll just gently start heating up his armor until it becomes almost unbearable, and say, "Oh, it can get much hotter than that, my friend."
Right. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go through the role play. I'm not gonna have you roll back and forth and run out of spells. Yeah. This is perfect.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna cast it at first level instead of second level, and just gently heat his armor.
He's like,
oh, it's getting a little toasty in there, isn't it? Imagine if I were to double that. Look here, friend. What you did was there's no excuse. You made a mistake. You confess up to your mistakes, and you can try to make right by them by telling me who you sold Zerak to, or Aiden to, and where I might find him, or I'm just gonna boil you alive in your armor. I do miss Zerak. I liked playing him.
Who he was didn't give a name, but he did have an accent, same as yours. Now
How did you contact him?
He contacted me.
How did he know to contact you?
Well, when word gets around that you're in charge of a certain area and promising more work and supplies.
So you didn't. The story that you're telling about Aiden bringing in your brother's body, that's just something you're telling yourself to justify the crime that you committed.
Oh no, he
You
brought in.
knew that Aiden had nothing to do with your brother's death.
I have no such thing. He went on and on about what happened, but I don't know him. He's just a damn foreigner.
I'm gonna turn up the heat a little bit more because I'm a damn foreigner.
Yeah. He said that insultingly, knowing exactly what you know.
Right, but you have no qualms, quibbles about taking a foreigner's money. You just have a problem. You just want to take lives and their money. You don't want to actually have a conversation with one. So if you're willing to do business with a foreigner, why wouldn't you just do business with Aiden?
Like I said, he had my brother's body.
And what was he doing with it?
I don't know.
He was returning it, dumbass.
He could have, or He could have been doing
Or
whatever he
what
wanted.
did he say he was doing? Did he walk in and say, triumph like the hero and say, I slayed this fool? No, he was probably asking about where his home was
Oh,
so he
no.
could take him home.
Were you there, Missy? No.
I might as well have been with how well I know Aiden.
So that was
You're-
his name?
You're just looking for a reason to be bad.
Oh, real quick question. I completely forgot. Is Cinder your Falcon?
Oh yeah, Cinder would be there.
Okay.
I've had Cinder with me since I forgot to pull him onto the map. But
That
I've
was
had him
also-
with me since we rescued him.
Yeah, that was also my bad. Well, again, don't know, don't care. He had that pretty bird there.
What? I missed what you
Oh,
said.
he had that pretty bird there, and as I'm into the trading and the wrangling business, I figured I'd probably get a pretty good price off of him. He did stroll into my town with my brother dead. I didn't really care what he had to say.
Well, you know what they say, what goes around comes around. And if you want to be that quick to judge another person's story, then I'm going to just have to treat you to a little bit of your own medicine there, friend. And I'm going to roast him.
Okay. You guys in the outside, you guys begin to hear a bit of a screaming, kind of like a torture type scream.
What Gallagher was worried about, and he rushes in.
You would probably see smoke coming out the windows as well as his flesh is now boiling inside of his suit of armor.
So Gallagher would bust in and be like, "What are you doing? We need him alive."
I kind of brush my hands off together and say, "Oh, I'm done with him. He's all yours," and I'll step out of the room.
Is he still breathing?
He's still breathing, but he has like third-degree burns.
Gallagher will kind of look at him and
I'm gonna walk down to the river and go collect my thoughts.
Okay, I'm not gonna say you're on a cliffside. That's like a hill, so yeah, you could definitely get down by the river easy.
Okay. I'll climb down if I have to, but yeah, she's gonna go cool off.
Yeah. So basically, what you get from the census, an agent of, I can't remember his name.
Alzaketh.
Alzaketh came and collected Aiden and from Rogan. The Rogan was approached by this character after finding out that Rogan had Aiden.
Right. Which Rogan took Aiden and what I'm assuming at this point Zinfero believes that Aiden came and said, "Hey, I'm looking for Damascus's family because my companion died in an adventuring group and I just want to pay proper respects and return him to his town and his people." And Rogan came up and said, "You asshole, I'm throwing you in jail."
Rogan basically found,
And then threw me in jail and held me until some guy came and said, "Oh, you have this dude? I'll give you money for him."
yeah, Rogan's not a bad guy. He saw Damascus's body on the back end, didn't care what Aiden had to say. He just
He's a bad guy.
yeah, he's a bad guy. Despite he did love his brother, so they were brothers. So despite their differences, he still felt his brotherly duty type deal. But yeah, he's still a bad guy.
Yeah. He didn't honor his brother because he was basically selling his brother's friend into slavery.
What? Okay, Zen.
Wouldn't have
You guys
Aiden.
see Zen burst out and walk down the hill, going towards the river. What's the rest of the party doing?
We're waiting for Caradwin's answer.
Yeah. Their debate with Caradwin was happening at the same time I was torturing, or not torturing.
No. A debate requires, two people.
Caradwin has, this
is
conversation's
more like
only
an
been one-sided.
This is much more like an intervention.
This is an intervention. This is more of an ultimatum.
I like how they're all surrounding Caradwin, like backing you into a corner. You're like a cornered animal right now.
Well, if you give her any opening, she just leaves.
All
I
right,
can still
so
do, really.
it's your guys' turn. Gallenford goes and checks on Rogan.
God, I'm still trying to think of how I'm going to respond to this.
Who are you responding to?
Both of them. They're both asked me a question right away in chat.
Do you have another response?
You know, I have to admit, it's a little hard to think over the bullet holes in my chest.
Yeah, it's also hard to think when your horse is dying under fire, charred on a bridge. You can think about it on your long walk back to town, because you don't have any horses anymore.
God, I'm glad that I don't have any more fireballs left. I really am. It really does feel that way, doesn't it? It really does feel like I'm the odd one out. Sure. What do you want from me?
An answer would be nice.
Just what's going on with your demon horse, with all the killing of the things, the ghost spirits, the whatever you do, the witch magic, the guards at your door. What's going on?
I like how that's all my fault. I love how that's my fault. I really do.
I have heard no one dispute that except you.
Really? The guards weren't knocking at your door as well? Interesting.
I noticed they didn't break our door down. As soon as they
No.
saw you, they moved to your door.
Well, I have no idea why they decided to break my door down either.
Okay, let's just forget about the door. What about the spirits chasing you and this demon horse that ate bears and seemed, that you couldn't control, this monster you released onto the land?
I'd like to know why you give a shit about this since you're new here. You weren't there for any of that. And the spirits,
No.
I already gave a good explanation for Gallenford, so why the fuck would I tell someone who has no business knowing the answer to that? That's what I'd like to know.
Well,
I'd still love to know, by the way, what is it that you want at this point?
I thought.
And I will say that when
and-
she says that, she does not look at anybody around her. She just looks out into space.
Well, I thought we'd be helping people, but all I've seen is we're under suspicion by the guards. We burned down a warehouse, given we were saving people, but we're wanted by the guards. You released a monster onto the land, and you killed my horse just because he was there, just because you had to hit that guy. I've seen you. You've got more precise spells. Why did you have to kill everything?
Could I just
Stig,
notice?
I don't want to hear a fucking word from you.
Well, this isn't Stig. This is Jeremy.
Oh, okay. Sorry, never mind. Sorry, I thought that was a Stig thing.
Hang on, please. Don't hurt my feelings.
I'll let you know.
Sorry.
Again.
Stig was wondering if he noticed that if she might not be talking to them.
Well, and I wasn't sure if I'm allowed to ask DM for an insight check as well.
You can,
Well, ask them for one, I guess, on me. I don't know if that's something that I can ask.
If you,
I'm
Whisper
giving
it
you
to
the
me.
chance, saying, "Can I see if she's a little, just if she's not exactly talking to us?"
Stig, give me an insight check. And Caradwin, if you have a question pertaining a certain thing, whisper it to me.
Deirdre,
No, I was wondering if I could ask them for one on me. That's what I was trying
Oh
to...
no, okay, no.
I don't think you can do
you
that.
can't. You
Okay,
can't
I
do
wasn't
that.
sure.
Stig asked the question.
Please save me. I'm going to use my inspiration to give you the best possible chance of coming out of this.
You want me to contest that? Because I'm not
No.
exactly hiding?
Nope.
Okay.
Let me give a response.
No, perfect. This is great.
But here's to my before I do it. Here's to my question. Jeremy, are you and Brad using the same computer?
No.
Okay.
We're in the same room, but he's using a different computer.
Right, but I don't want you seeing something.
Turn your screen away.
Yeah.
Still typing?
Yes. I know this. I'm not doing it for suspense purposes. I'm giving you an answer.
I assume Mason
There's
is
a lot
still
there.
giving her a mouthful.
And Nyx is just sad and confused, and she's crying again. Like, what is wrong? Why, character? What's going on?
You know, Mason, you want to see a precise spell? Is that what you want? Do you want me to show you how precise I can be?
Oh my goodness, here it goes.
I can hit things from over 300 feet. How about you?
Not as far as range, but I can hit them when they're right next to me.
So can I.
So can I.
Would you like to have a wizard's duel?
I was gonna try and help mediate, but then we had to hear a guy tortured and screaming.
I know Gallenford's pulling his hair out by now. The world has gone crazy around you.
Well, Gallenford has just caught up to the rest of us.
I think the problem has been Gallenford's mediation, because we need to hear exactly what Caradwin thinks, not what Gallenford thinks Caradwin thinks.
And you know, that is from the second conversation where we said, Gallenford, you should shut up, and we need to talk to Caradwin.
Well, lucky for you guys, Gallenford is not in the conversation. He's with the
I know
captive.
both of the mediators are not there right now, so I'm just I'm waiting for this to just blow up.
Yeah, Zen, you as you're walking away, you do hear, thank you, or like loud, like yelling loud. You hear a loud argument going on, but you're kind of focused on what the information you just got.
Yeah, I'm overcoming my rage and at the same time kind of hearing that in the back of my mind. I'll interject in a moment after they have their confrontation. The reason I ask is there was something that was said by Stig that triggered the memory that I have of what happened right at the end of the fight. But in my mind, it's like all jumbled of my interrogation with Rogan at the moment, so I'm letting that fizzle out before I'd say something. Trying to think like, what would a real person think?
So, noticing that, I'm going to say, I think we've all been in. We all have some. It's 5 or 6 in the morning.
It's
We're all
about it's dawn now. You guys have
we all just gained a point of exhaustion.
yes.
I think we all need a little bit of time to gather our thoughts and come at this.
Sorry, are you going to threaten my life and then back away? Is that really your angle, Stig? Because I'm pretty sure you've been after my life since day fucking one.
Stig needs to make a constitution save.
Why?
Go ahead. fucking hit me.
No, I need a reason why. You don't just roll it.
I'm trying to decide whether Stig loses it.
Go ahead. Fucking hit me.
Can I punch him? I'm gonna punch him.
Okay, we're gonna roll initiative.
Punch him or her? Caradwin?
Punch Caradwin.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Sorry?
then you now hear a large commotion.
Do you want us to stay out of the initiative?
Nope, everybody's in initiative.
Caradwin is now the main boss. Chris has decided that Caradwin's going to have another form, and she's going to be like a level 20.
No, what's going on is happening sooner than expected. But that's how this is Dungeons and Dragons, and this is how things go. So 1, 2.
Hold on, before I take my turn, I'm curious. I'm curious if there's an answer to this question.
Hold on. Just wait. Ken, do you want Cinder in initiative? Do you want Cinder?
Yeah, I'll pull Cinder out.
Okay. Here, I'll just.
Oh, you got her.
Right
Cinder would be down here with me.
Okay.
Let me pull up Cinder's character sheet. Do. Cinder. Hi, Cinder.
Is Morgan in initiative?
Morgan doesn't need to be in initiative. She's not going to do anything.
Okay, Morgan's scared. Honestly, she sees this confrontation going on and does not recognize you.
I was going to have Cinder and Morgan fight each other.
So actually, Morgan's going to fly away. Morgan's on top of the building.
Cinder's going to chase after Morgan and eat it. Actually, okay.
Gallenford. You see the party. They're getting ready to throw blows.
Wait, I actually, because had run inside to check on this guy. So
okay,
did
so you're
some
inside.
time pass?
You don't see anything. I thought you were. What your token was. It looked like you were outside. So you're inside.
Oh, I thought that was part of the inside. Sorry.
No.
So but they're loud enough that I hear all this at this point.
You hear a commotion. You hear people. The yells are getting higher.
I would look just to make sure he's still secured, even though I know he has these burns, and then I would, as long as he looks secured there, I would step outside to see what's going on. What in the dark fey is going on out here? I caught some of the conversation, but what does this look like to me?
There looks like Mason and Stig are about to attack.
Mason just threw a punch.
Yeah, Mason basically is throwing a punch, getting ready to winding up and about to punch at Caradwin.
His rapier is kind of aimed out, and I just say, "Everyone stand down," or does everyone need to go to sleep?
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Zin.
So I hear their debate now.
You hear, yeah, they're yelling.
I will look at Cinder, and I don't know if Cinder can understand me, because I don't know if Cinder can understand Common. But I will say, I think I smelled something funny on Caradwin earlier. Perhaps she's being possessed by that familiar of hers. Go take care of it. And then I'm gonna go move up the hill. I'm gonna climb up the hill.
Okay.
See if I can calm things down. So
No check needed. Just move.
okay. 15, 20, 25, 30. Gets me to the top of the hill. I can see the group kind of confronting Caradwin. And I'll say, let her explain. There's got to be a reason. And I will prepare an action to cast a spell. If Caradwin looks like she's gonna bolt.
Okay.
If she moves, so I guess the trigger would be if Caradwin moves more than, like, tries to run from the group.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you're trying to get.
I will cast a spell.
Caradwin. Before you go, you all see. Okay, but I want to make this very clear. I am not copying or plagiarizing from campaign 1 of Critical Role or the show Vox Machina. Caradwin, you see Caradwin being very angry, and you see like a black snake misting out and coiling around her, and she is very angry. Caradwin, it bites into your neck. You guys see black veins flow through her. Caradwin, you essentially got a full rest.
I knew I smelled something. And Zin will say that out loud. I knew I smelled something. Something bad.
Now, does that include my ability to change some of my spells after a long rest?
No, it just kind of
Okay.
recharges you.
Okay.
And it and then after it bites into you, it takes its form. Where is it? And it goes there.
Damn, Connor. All this time.
You guys see the snake form into her shadow spawn.
Into a what?
The shadow creature that you have seen her summon.
You were possessed by David from California.
That's right.
This creature is hooded. It has a it seems to be like a shadow of its true form. It's not. It's basically kind of like astral projecting. It's here, but it's not type deal. It has black leathery wings protruding from its side. You can't see its face. It's cloaked over. Its arms are in gauntlets and it's clawed. You see a key seems to be hanging around its neck, and it seems to be tied to Caradwin and her spell book. Caradwin.
Cool. Does that mean I can't use that spell?
Correct.
Okay. Am I concentrating on this?
No.
Okay. Oh God.
But we can tell this is not her normal shadow spawn.
Correct.
But it came out of her.
It came out of her and her spell book.
I mean, let's see.
Oh, I so want to ask: is she holding that Necronomicon that Doug?
That's
Gallagher
gone.
brought?
No. This is just my regular ass spell book.
Which just happens to be another Necronomicon.
Oh, ignore that.
Oh my God. I don't know what I want to do next because I have 3 fireballs.
Go,
But Nyx
Kevin.
is
You are
right there. I
angry
really like
and
Nyx.
cold toward the party. The party's hostile to you, and this creature is like, let's kill him.
Wait, the party is hostile? Just one person threw a punch.
The party is hostile. Caradron sees the party as hostile.
Hmm.
I'm going to hold Person, Stig, and Mason at 3rd level to try to get both of them.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Good job, Mason. Oh man, you and Stig have some bad blood. If Stig fails this save, that's not going to improve.
Thank God. Thank
Damn.
God.
Damn.
Why did
Stig was going to cut my head off.
Why did I waste my inspiration on the inside check? Caratwin, you know what you need to do. Use your inspiration on me.
I don't have an inspiration.
Oh, you failed me once again.
You can use mine.
How do you inspire Stig if you're going to use it? Because that's inspiration. You can pass it on to another player, but I want
Quick,
you to
Galliford, admit you were wrong. Admit Stig was right this whole time.
I want you to role play this if you're going to pass on your inspiration.
I'll be like, Stig, my apologies, you were right. Restrain her, please, so we can free her.
Alright, do you want me to roll with advantage or just roll again?
The inspiration grants advantage, so roll with advantage.
$15.
All right. You barely break. You're momentarily held. You hear Galliford's words that he was wrong, and you break free. It's still your turn, Caradwin.
Oh. Okay.
All you see is shadow and hate.
Fuck. I have to get out of here. So I used a spell and it failed to paralyze them. So I'm going to run.
Okay, that would trigger my readied action.
Yep.
Hold on, Caradwin. Don't move.
Okay.
Because as soon as you can move 10 feet.
You will move
Because when you were 10 feet away, that's when I would trigger my spell. But this might stop your movement.
I will fix the token for you. I know it should be small now. So
You'd also provoke from Mason and Stig if we want to attack you, which I do.
erupting earth.
So a 20-foot cube. I'll go ahead and draw it here. That's just a. I'm going to use brown. like that. That's fine, right there. I need a dexterity saving throw from Caradwin.
My forte.
All right, so you're gonna take 3d12 bludgeoning damage, and the area becomes difficult terrain. And do you fall prone? No, you don't fall prone.
I do have a real quick question, Caradwin. Does your Shadow Spawn active on its own initiative?
Does what?
Does your Shadow Spawn act on its own initiative?
It acts on mine, but I don't know how this is working
Okay.
since it's
You
not...
have no control. I just need to know the initiative.
Okay. Yeah, it acts on my turn. I basically use a free action to command it.
Okay.
And do you have his sheet that he can do?
I have every. I can just pull up his character sheet.
Okay, because that has all of his stuff. You also need to determine how he was summoned. If he was a fury, despair, or fear.
This would have been based off your emotions, so fury.
Fury? Perfect.
I have it up.
Is he? Does
okay.
he?
Well, I was gonna say, if you want a suggestion, fury.
You have no control.
I know. I was offering you a suggestion. Because the fury gives him advantage on anything that's frightened, and he does have a once per day frightened action that he can do.
I see that.
Okay.
Does it
I'm
float?
not sorry. Huh?
Does it float?
It has a 40-foot movement speed. It does not float.
Then it also needs to give me a dexterity saving throw or take the 20 bludgeoning damage.
It's not in it, Ken. It's this
guy.
here.
Oh,
This
no.
guy doesn't take any damage unless you use Dispel Magic.
Oh, okay.
That's the only way to get rid of that thing.
Okay.
All right.
So, did you take the 20 damage, Caradwin?
I did not take the 20 damage. I will do that right now.
And Mason, you did say you provoke. You are going to take an opportunity attack, so make your attack.
Yep, here we go.
I'm gonna get down just from running away.
Stig, are you going to attack Caradwin?
Can you grapple as a... I don't think you can.
No.
No, because you can only do grapple or shove as an attack action.
Yeah, I think it's opportunity attack says it's just a basic melee.
Yep. She summoned this thing, so if we knock her down, it should go away.
You can punch. That's what I believe. I absolutely believe Caradwin summoned this thing because she felt threatened and backed into a corner.
Man, I have so many weapons. Which one to choose?
So okay, Caradwin.
And I'm doing it Can I do it recklessly yet?
Wait, are you attacking Caradwin?
Yes.
Okay. I think you can recklessly attack on opportunity attack, can't you?
No, I'm typing it in right now. But since you're,
It has to be on your turn when you take the attack action, isn't it?
You have to declare that you're attacking recklessly as your action, as part of your action on your turn.
Okay.
You can't declare that during your reaction.
So roll.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So 15 normal.
If you were already recklessly attacking, then your opportunity attacks could also be reckless, but you'd have to declare it.
All right.
Shield makes my armor class a 16.
So yeah, Caradwin, you see Stig pull out his blade he got from the vampire's den and bring it down on you, but you are able to get your shield up just in time.
Well, of course, it's okay for others to use dark magic, but not when I do it.
I just called up the Earth, but yeah, I know who you're talking to.
Yes. I was talking about the big vampire blade, yeah.
The big vampire sword.
Gnarly, blood-sucking blade.
Is that your turn, Caradwin?
I could have used my monster hunting glaive, which is a big blade on a stick.
That is true.
Okay, Caradwin, are you done?
That's all I can
Okay,
do.
so the shadow spawn is gonna act.
Technically, wait, Connor, you still have more movement left. Since I didn't mark you prone, just it's difficult terrain. That's why I stopped you, because at the moment that spell is triggered, that would all become difficult terrain.
So am I prone then?
No.
You're not prone.
Okay.
It doesn't knock you prone. It just does the bludgeoning damage. So you can still move if you want to continue moving. It's just slower.
20, 30. Okay, so I can get to here by the end of my turn.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I wanted to give you that in case you wanted some more distance from the party.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be great. I'm already down to 4 health. This did not last long.
You still got 270 feet to go before you're out of my range.
Nice.
The shadow spawn is going to do this.
And it's based off my save DC, so it's a 15.
So 30 feet.
Does that includes you, doesn't it, Caradwin?
Caradwin is immune to this.
For this particular one?
For what's going on, she is immune.
Dude, I am just out of range. But the horses aren't.
Nyx.
Oh my god, this is the best shit in the world.
The horses are creatures, so they also have to make a wisdom save.
Yep. Nyx. The one person I wanted to succeed succeeded. The riding horses, yeah. The riding horse and the draft horse.
Just have them run away anyways. I don't want them in fireball range anymore.
Oh, the draft horse shouldn't have rolled with advantage. But anyway, I'm gonna say they're gonna bolt. 60. 40. Yep. Okay, that's as far. That was the shadow spawn. He did that. So, Mason... Galliford, are you within 30 feet? Yes, you are. So, Nyx and Zin are not frightened of the shadow spawn. Yep. Stig.
Raging. Going to call forth my lashing's tail.
You are going to provoke. I have advantage.
He gets advantage on the attack too.
For 26.
That hits.
And it's going to be... Yeah, that should all be right. 12 plus 3 plus 3.
And I'm going to try and hit Caradwin with my tail. Recklessly. Which means normal because I'm feared, I assume.
Yes, because you're still within sight of the fear. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Shield that, witch!
Jesus Christ, that was max damage.
Are you...
Non-lethal.
Thank you.
But
Yeah,
catching myself at the very last second.
I'm down.
Does the shadow spawn disappear?
No.
Shit. Okay. That changes my tactic a little bit.
And I think this guy disappears too. No, actually, my awakened mind only disappears if I die, so my little floaty dude right here is still here.
Let's see.
Mm.
I'll take one step back on my movement.
Very
Use, and then I'm going to use my superior fighting technique for a quick toss.
Can you step backwards if you're frightened of it?
Oh, that's right. Then I'm going to have to do it at disadvantage.
If you're already recklessly attacking, is that normal then?
Well, my throwing knives are a ranged weapon, so I can't.
Okay, never played Barbarian, so
If I had a dagger, it would.
we need to get you some daggers.
An 11 versus the Shadow Spawn.
That will miss. He backs hand your knife.
Okay, that's all I'm doing.
You roll again for your save at the end of your turn, right?
I think so, yeah. For fear. Yes. And I just noticed that we all have a point of exhaustion, so this is also at disadvantage.
Saving throws aren't at disadvantage. Only
Right.
only skill checks.
Yeah, I think that's 2 levels of exhaustion is
Yep.
saving throws.
I'm posting an image in the Facebook chat of what the Shadow Spawn currently looks like.
Yeah, 4 levels of exhaustion is saving throws.
Oh, is it 4? Oh, 2 is speed halved, isn't it?
2
Right.
is, yeah, speed halved, and then 3rd is disadvantage on attack rolls.
That looks like a demon of some kind.
I actually have that miniature. Is that your turn, Stig?
Yep, that's why I said that's all I can do.
All right, Cinder. Ken.
Oh, sorry. I forgot I was Cinder. Cinder is going to move Cinder's movement speed to Morgan,
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna.
which is
Yeah, I'm
60.
gonna. Oh,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Can I get to... I can fly up to Morgan with 5 feet of movement left. And I'm going to make a beak attack on Morgan.
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna role play that Cinder kind of gets the message of what's going on between what you and.
Oh, yeah. That depends.
I was you've known Cinder. You had that connection, so Cinder kind of gets what you're trying to do. He may not like it because of their previous travels, but he's going to try to do his best to save Caradwin.
Right. And from Zin... Now, Zin's going to be yelling stuff at Cinder, but this would be after Cinder attacks Morgan. Because now Zin is kind of changing her mind, but this is still that first round. So
Exactly.
Cinder is doing the first thing it was told. Hopefully I don't kill Morgan, because now I don't want to.
Morgan's died so many times. Yeah, Morgan.
Oh, shoot. I don't have advantage. This is a normal attack. Sorry, I had pack tactics on still. 26
Yeah, that's gonna hit Morgan.
for 8 piercing.
I think Morgan only has 1 hit point.
I thought Morgan was...
No, Morgan has like 20.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're both equally strong familiars.
okay. Yeah, so Morgan is hit but not destroyed.
Right.
Yeah.
And now I see the tuft of feathers as the 2 birds are kind of circling and pecking at each other. And Zin will yell up at Cinder, it's not Morgan, it's not Morgan, it's that! And just point at the shadowy thing. And Cinder will apologize in Hawk to Morgan.
All right.
And that will end my turn.
Nyx is actually going to try to do something. She is going to go 5,
Hey, so am I.
10. I'm going to provoke.
Didn't he use his reaction to hit Stig?
He did.
10, 15. Oop. 10, 15, 20. What's Nyx's movement? 25. Is double movement to go into difficult terrain, not out, right?
Correct. You can move out if you're at the edge. You can move out without.
Yeah. So she's gonna have to double move and get to Caradwin, and she's gonna pull out her medallion and begin to cast this. Try to begin to cast a spell from it.
Well, also, I don't know what Nyx's jump speed is, but she could always just try to jump over the difficult terrain.
Somebody else trying to cure Caradwin? We still don't know if she's on our side.
Yeah, she's unconscious. So if she was controlling this thing, I would think that it would have vanished.
Well,
But anyway,
what
can't
if
say-
Caradwin wakes up and decides he's had enough and blows us up with a fireball?
Yeah, you're right.
Mason.
You guys are making her into a spoiled brat. Gallenford and Nyx.
I think Mason's just going to cast Mirror Image right now. So that's the one with all the duplicates.
Okay.
But then I'll stay here and I'll make my save again.
I'm gonna put that on. You're still frightened of this creature.
Okay, I will stay here and just face off with it.
All right, Gallenford.
Okay, I'm gonna try and head towards Caradwin without going towards the creature, since I'm feared by it.
You have to stay within 30 feet away from it at all times. So I'm just making sure, you know, I'm not.
So I do that, and I swivel my loot around, and Gallenford goes into pretend like he's suddenly playing the Meddlers theme song as I do this. So anyone within 30 feet of me before my turn comes back up again will have advantage on their saves versus the fear effect.
Alright. Including
And
you?
now... Sorry, what was that?
Including you?
Yes. As I roll my save now.
Hold on. As an action, you can start a performance. Oh, okay. It's capitalized, so I didn't know if you had to make a performance check. That's where I was getting confused.
Nope, it's just his action.
All right. No, yeah. Usually checks like that, the wording when they put capitals is usually like checks or whatever. So. All right. Is that your turn, Gallenford?
It is.
Zin.
All right. I do not like this demon thing. It's an affront to the natural order of things. So I am going to cast a spell. Wait, do I have enough movement? Yeah, 30 feet would get me to him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet to get there. As a bonus action. I think it's a bonus action. I hope it's a bonus action. I'm going to cast that.
It sees you coming at you, but it dodges out of the way of your flame blade.
Oh, shoot. I meant to just click this. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That'll be that attack. I clicked the spell in the spell book to see if it was a bonus action. I have another attack set up on my main page. But that's okay. This spell does make that same attack. So.
Okay.
It's a bonus action, and then I use my action to... Wait. I played in your free hand. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's an action to basically summon it and attack with it, and then I can disappear it if I want and resummon it as a bonus action.
All right. You come down with it, and it grabs the blade mid-air and just kind of stares down at you with this shadowy void.
Cool. Not cool.
Is that it?
Yep.
All right,
And my flame blade, if I can, it's like flavor text. It's a little bit different than just a scimitar. It's a khopesh, which is like an Egyptian curved sword.
Yeah.
Very similar to what my cleric used. I think Doug drew one for my cleric.
Yeah, I'm okay with it flavoring. You could make it.
Yeah, it's like an
you want.
Egyptian blade.
Yeah.
Is what I mean.
But not Nyx, Caradwin, you are unconscious for 1 hour. However, this creature is going to kind of throw aside, Zin's flame blade. But is going to go 5, provoking 10.
Can I attack? I don't think I can attack with this as a...
It's a melee attack that you make afterwards.
Yeah.
It's not a spell. It's a melee spell attack, I guess. Or even then, I don't even know if it's a melee spell attack.
Yeah, you make a melee spell attack with the fiery blade, but you can make a melee spell attack as a...
Yeah, because Shocking Grasp you can do as a reaction.
Yep, so I can flame blade you again for a crit.
Shit.
Oh, there you go.
That's going to do 18, 28, 30 points
30
of fire damage.
Oh, okay.
That's what you get for running the fuck away from me, bitch.
And then I attack with disadvantage because I'm scared. 17.
All right. Both you, Mason, and Zin, describe to me how this creature, how you strike down this shadowy creature as you see it running, bolting towards Nyx to attack her.
Well, Mason, what's your dex? Just curious.
I'm serious. I'm curious that you guys struck it down at the same time. Just kind of you guys role play how you both.
I know. I was gonna say we should describe based on who we think got the split second for first attack. But I won't.
I got a dex of 1.
Oh, +1. Okay, I have
Plus
a
1
14,
dex.
so that's +2. Okay, so right before you strike it, I would have struck it. So I in my mind anyway. That's how it's playing out. As it tries to run away from me, it had batted the blade away on my first swing, and then tries to move away from me. So when it batted my blade away, I basically did like a twirl, a spin, going with the flow of the force that he pushed the blade away, and with the blade kind of backhand like a Sokatano would fight, I just plunge it into his back, and the flame spreads out inside of him as Mason begins to strike it.
I'd like to give you the killing blow, so here's how I'd like to see it.
Okay.
Mason hits it, does a little bit of damage, and it's pulling away. and his hand axe actually leaves his hand, but because it's a returning axe, it's trying to magically pull it back, and so I'm basically holding it here while you do lots and lots of damage.
Okay, yeah. So it slows its movement just enough for me to plunge the blade all the way through, so that it protrudes from its chest as the flame erupts and fills this shadowy spirit with fire.
Yeah, I'm literally holding my hand axe, and it's that one where it's like, shoot it, and you can actually see the hand axe leave my hand, but because it's a returning one, it's trying to come back on its own. It's like, shoot it!
So yeah, we obliterate the spirit with fire.
All right. The the shadow creature kind of goes up and what color is your flame, Zin?
It's bright, like a yellowish red,
Okay.
kind of the color of the sun in the desert.
It go
Yellowish red flame.
you see the shadow creature being held there by Mason and being struck down by Zin. Flames engulf it from Zin's from the desert, and it screeches and it dissipates in a puff, and it does a small explosion, and you all hear a laugh. She is still mine. And that is where we're going to end it.
Stig will come